Currently. So you're still improving by like wrapping up loose ends. That's all. That's what I'm saying. Wrapping up loose ends. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Not gonna ask. Yeah. Oh yeah. All right. I know any snakes. Sure. What's it? Yep. And normally this would be when I would actually join the room, but sadly I can't because yeah, it ran out. Did it? Wait, you didn't use it? Wait, then what have we been using? Oh, mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Did you go out of bounds? Oh. Yep. Oh, let me look. Let's take a look. I don't know, but I'm clipping it. Yep. The fuck? What did you do? Oh. Oh, hold on. I just did a highlight of that magma zone. I'm highlighting this as well. Hmm. Okay. Yep. Oh, three. Yep. Yes. Let's see. Let's have a look. I mean, okay. Is that?
Hello.
Ah, look, Drew's here.
I walk into gold talking about Rayquaza solo.
Yeah, actually,
That's lucky.
he got so lucky.
And instantly catches it.
Yep.
Oh, hey.
Oh, it was recovery.
Immediate. I bet you that was the clip.
Oh, don't leave.
No, I think his mic.
Sorry,
Oh, there we go. Now we can hear you.
I couldn't hear you guys for a second.
That's fine. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember seeing it.
Hmm.
I think.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why didn't you just work your way backwards instead? Oh wait, what about what is it? Rhyme. Because double battle. Ah.
Hmm.
Well, that's how they'll let you do that. Or you could just put a magic heart. And he'd be very, very weak. I don't think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look him up.
Oh, your audio's not coming out on stream.
What? Are you sure? Look.
No, like I can't hear the game audio and I can't hear you.
This is the curse of Astro again.
Hello. Okay, for some reason the line. Okay, that's weird. The line headset was apparently was acting up for some reason though. And speakers should be working fine. Start. No, music's working, but as our Discord audio.
So apparently, Nintendo updated the terms of service for the
Well,
Pokemon Online for some reason.
well, it's,
Yeah, I noticed. Like
Oh
that was
yeah.
I just noticed that
What?
because Sword and Shield.
Yeah. Last night I was having the meeting. I opened up the menu. I was like, "What the heck is?"
Probably just up for Switch 2.
You know what?
Yes.
I mean, Scarlet Violet is getting a free update for Switch 2.
What kind of
Oh,
update
wait.
is? What kind of update's going on with it?
They didn't say, but I'm just assuming it's just gonna be patches.
Yeah, it's probably going to be patches, and most likely what I'm really hoping for would probably just be better frame rate on the Switch 2.
Yes.
So the thing doesn't crash so much. I think that's something we can all agree it needs.
I'm not the type of guy that cares or goes crazy in terms of frame rates, but
Yeah.
reducing crashes would be nice.
You know what?
Yeah,
How about
reducing
this?
crashes and then just...
I got an idea. Let's use Coily Rattler for the Ice type gym leader.
Okay.
Yeah, I was looking at the ones you had, and I was thinking that'd probably be the best option.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
Gold chooses the power of World 4 Kirby boss.
well, yeah,
Oh god.
it'll be interesting.
Oh.
Now, question
Mention
is,
Kirby, because
do I just? No, I'm not gonna fly. I'm gonna teleport there. No, it'll take me a while to get there anyway.
funny enough, I was playing Kirby today.
See if I.
Well,
Yeah.
I'll
I'm still trying to beat the whole game of
Crown
yeah, Forgotten Land. Yeah.
I have
Just
the
say-
looming. I have the looming threat of an EOC tomorrow.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Thankfully, it is the final one I need to do out of all the annoying school tests. This is the final one I need.
Oh yeah! Speaking of
I'll
school
be
tests,
cleared.
Ninja just finished his finals.
Same.
I just need this EOC, and I'm exempt from my other 2 classes. So
Thank
Alright,
God,
A new prediction.
I'm exhausted because of that.
New prediction has been opened up.
for me, as soon as I'm done with these last 2, as soon as I'm done with this round of classes, I'll have enough credits to graduate. I'm going to finish my high school career center class, but at least I don't need to do any more freaking annoying exams.
Unfortunately for me, when I was in high school, I had to do 12th grade because I didn't have enough credits to graduate early, sadly. And guess what classes that prevented me from doing it?
What?
English.
English.
I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of surprising. For me, the last one is U.S. history.
Oh yeah,
That's like the last
history's
big
a
one.
bit of a unique subject though.
History, you'll just see me space out for majority of the time.
Who was our current pres? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Wait, is our president Leon Kennedy?
What?
But yeah, English is where I struggle the most.
I can understand that completely.
Especially in terms of essays where you have to read like a certain
Oh yes,
essay,
I know what you mean.
and you have to write the whole thing down. That sucked for me because I cannot read all of that all at once.
Summarizing
unless-
or paraphrasing things. Those were struggles for me.
Unless the essay's been broken down into parts, then I can see myself having much easier time with it. But me reading it all at once,
oh fuck!
you can see the struggle.
Uh oh, shit!
Yeah.
I fucked up.
I will say for me, I got lucky with my math. I got lucky with my math teacher being extremely nice to me. He told me if I write a summary on the last 3 chapters, he'll give me the 90 I need to actually exempt the exam, because I had an 89 for the semester grade.
Yeah, my high school had this thing where it's like you could only exempt 2 final exams unless the following happened. 1, you were in an AP level course, which was for like the extremely advanced genius students. Or 2, you basically never missed a single day in school, which is literally what I kind of did. I used the second loophole to skip 2 final exams, and in fact, you can only skip final exams if you actually had at least an A average, or A or higher, or you missed school. They never had for both. So I always purposely skipped the final exam that I knew actually was most difficult for me, and also were closest to any level letter grades that would either increase or decrease. In fact, I exempted every single Spanish final exam I ever took. Every single one.
I got real lucky with not having to actually take a foreign language class. My career center class can also actually be used in place of a language credit.
My high school / middle school, it's not required to take a language class to graduate from my high school.
It was required
for mine, it's either you get a career-related credit, which is what I did, or take a language class. My career-related credit is going to be from game designing.
Yeah, I tried getting into game designing, and obviously you know how well that went.
I've enjoyed it so far. Mainly, right now it's just more of a unit though, where we're just doing like mobile app stuff.
I kind of wish first off, the big confusion I had in particular was that they went literally all in on like the more 3D game design stuff. Like it was far more complicated.
Yeah, I'm not sure what they're gonna do with mine. I know for sure the next. Yeah, I think
Unity
that's the engine we're
Unity
using.
is honestly, in my opinion, not a good program to use for understanding.
Oh, I remember Unity. Oh.
No,
Because I remember in elementary school, they showed us Unity, what Unity is, and we used to use that to play Minecraft online. And it's not even Minecraft at all. Like
Actually, one of
like you know that game that you have to write down words just for it to do something.
Yeah, somewhat.
It's that's like I don't know.
I don't know
wasn't.
how.
It was not great.
I don't know how, but one of my friends somehow downloaded Minecraft on a school computer.
Believe me, I did that too. I did that as well.
Even my own personal school laptop, I downloaded Minecraft on there. I even actually had like a Nintendo 64 ROM on there. It's actually the first time I played Majora's Mask. True. That's actually the first time I ever played Majora's Mask. I was using actually an Nintendo 64 emulator, of which I still actually have the original emulator that I used.
Wait, you still have it?
Like file and the file and everything.
I'm not bold enough to do that. Like, our school will watch us like a hawk unless you're able to take off Go Guardian on your computer, which somehow people have been able to do.
Drew has his eyes wide open,
like I remember in 10th in 11th grade, there was this one kid like in my art class that doesn't do jack. It just plays Steam games on the PC.
Oh, I was gonna say he's one of those kids who probably doesn't get his stuff.
Although the funny part is though, with that laptop in question, it was very kind of old. I was able to kind of play Minecraft quite a bit, but like it was never really enough to where I never stood out to where like it didn't like absolutely like it never really.
You wanna know what's funny? Like, okay, that friend Alyssa I told you about. Apparently in transition school, she would just mostly watch YouTube in class during school times.
Damn.
Yeah, and I don't think she ever got caught.
Honestly, I wish I could do that again. Sadly, my state is daggone on a stupid cell phone ban.
Yeah, but again, I'm pretty sure most of my classmates during 4th grade doesn't really do anything but play games or just talk.
Yeah.
Speaking of, because my high school and middle school had this thing that like every 4th period is raise. We have this thing called raise, which is basically you're going to a specific classroom and you stay there. To like work on missing assignments, get some assistance with your mentors, stuff like that.
Our high school had this thing where it was like every Wednesdays and occasionally even actually on like days where there was something going on, like usually on Fridays, they call this a web. It was my I don't want to say the high school in question because obviously, but figure high school enrichment block, and basically all classes would be cut down in to half, and by around noonish time, all students would have a chance to go and meet with teachers to get extra help. In 9th grade, you were required to meet with a teacher you had the lowest grade in to get extra help. Once you hit sophomore year, it didn't matter what you could do. You could literally just blow off all your teachers and it wouldn't even matter because literally you could spend all your time during the webs actually literally just dicking around playing video games or just...
Yeah, that is similar with what my high school does.
I wish my high school did that. They do not.
Oh no.
I mean,
and webs are also very effective even during EOCs. In fact, I would say 3rd period lunch, in my opinion, if you had 3rd period lunch during the time when webs, or not during the enrichment, the whole EOCs were around, you were lucky. You had an hour and a half of lunch. Imagine that. Yeah. An hour and a half of lunch, while the other 2 classes had 45 minutes.
Yeah, for me, it's like...
For me, I had 30 minutes of lunch during every 6th period, and they barely give you enough time to even eat at all, because the lunch lines is always long as hell. I don't eat cafeteria food anyway, but still.
And that's why I always packed my lunch.
Lunches are usually always long, depending on which ones you went into.
I heard that school food used to be good.
But if you want to go to a specific one, let's say for the whole school year, then
Yeah, okay, that's actually kind
you
of
can
fair.
see.
That's fair.
Okay, my turn. I had 1 hour lunch.
Well, that's like kind of my normal lunch. That's actually kind of why I actually kind of made Smash Brothers a bit of an issue for me. Was that for those hour-long lunches, all we played was Smash Brothers, and yet whenever we played though, it always went the exact same way, and it always would go, which was always, well, for obvious reasons, me being the whole not winning many battles, and usually always spending more time eating my lunch. Which isn't actually kind of a good thing that I was able to kind of eat though, but also, whenever I played, literally, I had like half the time I played was literally just, well, half the time was me watching people play, not being able to kind of play and actually understand the game, which is where my resentment for the game.
That was literally me.
It's where my resentment for the game really kind of grew the series as a whole. Literally, high school was the reason why I had such a negative resentment for Smash Brothers. It does seem kind of cheap in its own way, but it's not really much of a deal. Oh, shoot. I'm just an outcome.
Yeah.
Yes.
And yeah.
I had 30-minute lunches.
Sucked.
And I always packed my lunch, and I actually have a group of friends who we play Uno outside at the lunch table.
Okay, yeah.
Same with me. Because except there's only one awkward thing about me playing Uno during the lunch tables, because we always have this one person in the friend group that ranges every time we play Uno.
Rages?
Thankfully, I do not have that friend.
Especially Uno Flip, because once you give him a draw 5 card, cover your ears.
Oh yeah, of course I need 2 Pokemon. Okay,
no, what about No Mercy, Lucario? With a plus 10.
Okay, so yes, you're right. I need 2 Pokemon. So who do I use with Severus Snape?
Either take your pick. That's all I could really.
We have all these other snakes though. We're not gonna use Serpenoid, and we're not gonna use Coily Rattler. So one of the other 3.
Why not Shenron?
Okay. This be interesting.
Shenron, we summon you.
Oh, actually, Gold, you got a couple of things mixed up.
What?
The order of the gym, Psychic is actually the second to last gym. Don't ask me why, but the way the level scale, that's actually
this gym's already close to me anyway, so why not take care of it now?
Yeah, fair enough.
Also, Sandal's solo for this gym is gonna be definitely the hardest one.
Yep, Gold's gonna be raging.
Well, no, it's not that though. It's a 2v1.
Oh.
Got my big shiny doggo behind me.
Yep.
You know what I kind of wish though? Can you imagine actually they actually had gone ahead and made a sort of
Yeah, that really would have been cool.
This is like an only actually for a rematch.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see that actually being really neat.
Bayonetta and Mimikyu.
And apparently, June 5th, when I get my Switch 2, I have to wait till my mom gets off of work, which is 2:55.
Yeah, I'm getting it midnight release.
Oh yeah, I have to wait till the middle of the day to do it.
Yeah, I'm getting mine at midnight.
Well, let's just say
I can wish I could get it midnight, but sadly, my nearest Walmart closes at 11.
So what I'm going to have to do...
for me, what I am going to do is probably pull my first ever all-nighter that night.
So yeah, when that day does come, well, before 2:55 that day, I'm gonna unplug my Switch.
Oh shit! I just
Well,
realized
I
one thing.
got, cause I
Shenron
gotta
has.
make room for Switch 2.
I gotta kill Mimikyu. I gotta kill Mimikyu first and fast because it has Mimikyu's actually Ghost Fairy. Shit! I forgot about that.
Oh, I forgot about that fairy typing.
Yep.
Oh, by the way, fun fact! Did you know when I was first battling against Totem Mimikyu, I used the Z move for Mimikyu against Mimikyu on the first turn, only to realize that it had
It's a
to
fairy
be
type move.
No, it had to be disguised. No, I had an Incineroar when I used
Oh!
it. So I was like,
yeah, you wasted the tactical nuke. That would have been. It would have done so much damage. You wasted it.
I didn't realize it until it was sort of too late, and I was like, well, shit. Whoops.
Hang on. Sorry if you're wondering, I'm playing Crown Contra. I have not fought that giant squirrel from the big tree. Should I go ahead and just knock him out?
Wait, what?
Was it? You know, like where you got Dynamax?
Hey,
Well, not
Flygon.
Dynamax. You got the DLC for Sword and Shield, right?
Bye.
Yeah.
Oh wow!
I don't know if you know this, but if you actually head up to if you go back to the tree where the birds first were and actually interact, yeah.
Real toxicity.
I gotta switch to commercial.
Oh my god, it's actually fun. Wait, I was
Yeah.
on my stream.
I think the government may be
Yeah, no, I'm
listening.
I sent Houndstone out, and Houndstone comes back in again. You know what?
They're like, get quiet me now. I will. Switch to will be.
Oh yeah, Lucario, what I was trying to say though, if you go back to the tree where the legendary birds are and interact with like the giant tree, you can actually shake it.
Oh shit.
Well, not really shake it, but you can interact with it and you can make a big squirrel fall out of it.
Oh, yeah.
I mean big. I have not done that yet since I've restarted the game. I think I'm gonna go tactical nuke it with my Zamazenta.
I find that hilarious, honestly, but...
Yeah. I mean, it really is. It's just a big squirrel and a big tree. What more can't you like?
Okay, this is a little bit funny. I was checking my Switch 2 for an icon. It's so funny that Susie's icon
Bye.
is
Oh,
DDD.
it just released.
Oh, is it the one deity icon when deity's in Wallaby Town is on his side? Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that one. That is so funny.
Oh, that's a chromatic.
Ah, yes. The tree doesn't move an inch. Continue to try and shake it. Yes. Thrilling gameplay.
Yeah.
As the slow... Does something move in the upper branches? Take it some more. That's a big squirrel. Holy crap, I just realized the squirrel was actually Dynamax before you even got into the den, so Dynamax breed and fell on me. I'm just dead.
Well, this is interesting. This is interesting. Turn of events. Well, we're now down to her lead ace. And I've been hit with a curse.
That's definitely not good.
Oh, shit, they did a lot of... They did a lot. Also, have you noticed how apparently, Ryan's eyes sometimes it does show up sometimes at random? You know? Yeah, notice that sometimes?
Oh wait, yeah.
So it's like, probably what her eyes are closed though, which means she literally has, white, eyelids. That's a bit... No, she doesn't. She's yellow. You moved your soul. You know what else moved? Your wallet into mine.
That's a...
Yes. One. Correction.
Yay!
Next prediction. Well, let's do it again. Rinse and repeat.
I won those points. Although they were mine.
I mean, you're. No, that makes sense. That makes it psychic.
Yep.
Bought a lot of plushies today.
Wow.
You know what I'm glad about? We don't get that weird moment
What?
of buzz, buzz, buzz. My health bar is going down as I'm moving, and then your Pokemon has fainted. You know what I mean?
Okay, good.
You know what I mean,
Okay,
right?
good.
When older games,
Yeah.
when it's like if you're poisoned, it just.
Yep.
Yeah, honestly, I would love actually if my state actually had a Pokemon store. They don't.
I mean, my friend Meyer has one of those
I think honestly
Pokemon
my state might
machines.
be honestly. Let's just say.
No.
My friend-
There's a store right near me that has something similar.
Yeah, my state does not have much in terms of.
Yes, I mean it's kind of sad. Like you don't have a Pokemon store. Your GameStop is shut down. Sucks.
My state is becoming the next Ohio.
Yeah. I swear.
We're
And
going
on
back.
Dynam-
We're going back in time to the time when when we'll take turkeys off the menu.
Yeah. Also,
We're
what-
taking yes, Mel. I told you right. I didn't stutter. We are taking turkeys off the menu.
The moment you say that, Drew just laughed like he
Yeah,
did.
like
No,
I guess no Thanksgiving dinner. I guess.
sorry.
Yeah, you-
sorry,
you're Drew.
sorry, Drew. There's no Thanksgiving turkey for you.
Unfortunately.
Unless it's too juicy, because my family seriously likes
Oh, good, he's back.
like they love putting a crap ton of juice inside the
Don't
turkey.
forget, new prediction though is up, so he has about a minute left.
Okay, I'm just gonna do vote. But yeah, what happened, Drew? Why'd you leave?
was it my laptop just kind of turned off on me?
Well, that's actually- Well, that's-
I was not paying attention to my laptop, and it just kind of
Sure, I'm gonna
went dark and then just
I'm
turned
gonna
off.
actually reset the submissions though. So just so you know, don't worry about this. Ignore the predictions. New prediction. Oh, new prediction activated again. Just resetting the
Okay.
timer.
You know, now I'm realizing I probably have a lot more money than I think because of one thing I own.
I'm like, I mean, I have a job now, so I'm earning like $200.
Well, more than me.
Well, this is gonna be a bit of an
Yeah.
interesting one because I have there's no advantage for me, but there's no disadvantage. So
My uncle thinks that I should quit my job because he already knows that I'm making a lot of money anyway. So he's trying to give me a habit of not working a bar anymore.
Wait, you work at a bar?
Yes, I mentioned this multiple times.
Oh, okay.
The thing I'm talking about is I have an Atari 2600.
Wait, you actually have an Atari?
Yes, and it's in good condition too.
Oh wow.
I even got the flashback one too. I even have a flashback Atari too, as well as like wireless controllers, the pawn controllers, paddle controllers, like all that kind of stuff, and probably about 30 Atari games.
Oh wow.
I don't think I'm gonna be playing them anytime soon. So I could sell that probably for a good bit. And heck, with the extra money, I might just be able to pre-order literally everything else for the Switch too. It would
Yeah.
be funny. It would be funny walking down a GameStop.
You can probably
Totally
order have one for yourself and have one just to put in storage and just like use and just have as a wall decoration.
Speaking of switches,
I thought Gold. I thought you were gonna say, or you can give it to me.
Hey, you said it, not me.
I do own 2 Switches, actually, funny enough.
I want to get a second Switch. You know, honestly, depending on how much I can get for it, because I think I'm going to sell it online and try and do like an auction thing for it on eBay. If I can get a lot from it, then I plan on just buying myself a Switch OLED in light, and then I can just because my poor Switch is on its last leg, so it would be very nice to transfer the data to make sure this thing doesn't die on me before Switch 2.
The Switch will die, so the Switch 2 could walk.
Yeah,
no, the Switch 1 is gonna last for like another year or 2 because there's still gonna be games gonna be putting on the Switch 1.
Yeah, like Pokemon ZA has already said you have like both versions and stuff.
I kind of wondered though. What if, say, Pokemon Legends ZA, the normal version, you get the one set of starters, but ZA Switch 2, you get a slightly different set of starters. Or they do that with X and Y, we got 2 sets of starters. So I have a feeling X and Y did that. You got you got the Kalos starters, and you got the Kanto starters. I would be surprised if they did something kind of similar.
Yeah, though I do think they should probably give you the second starter option a little bit later in the game.
Yeah.
So that way you can.
I agree.
Or at the very least, or at the very least, if they do that, they give you the option to choose which starters you want. So if you say you don't want any of the starters, they say, here, fine, take the exact set of starters in particular, and decide between those 3. If you reject all sets of starters, then, well, it goes back to, if you reject set 1, it goes to set 2. You reject set 2, goes back to set 1. So it goes back and forth until you choose a starter, no matter what.
Yeah.
You cannot avoid the whole thing.
Or either you reject it enough times, like, fine, give you some Pokeballs and say, go catch one yourself.
Yeah, basically. Yeah. But it only happens if you deny them 100 times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love that whole classic thing.
Yep. But yeah, they're getting transferred when I get Switch 2. And then after that, I'm downloading Mario Kart World and the GameCube online.
Actually, Mel, from the looks of it, with the, the Switch 2 transfer thing, I think it's almost instant, meaning it's not going to take that long.
Oh,
yeah,
awesome. Because let's see, the moment I did...
All you need to do is, like, connect your email to it, and then and pretty much transfer the data from your Switch.
Oh, that'll be easy. That's gonna be really...
Yeah, and then all you need to do is download Mario Kart World and not pulling an all-nighter.
Yeah, I hope it's gonna
be honest, I will do so as well.
Because then after the game's downloaded... Because yeah, after the game's downloaded, we're all gonna play Mario Kart World.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'll be out of town though, but however, I have told my one cousin about Mario Kart World, and he wants to get and play the game himself. So actually, since it is around the time actually when, well, first off, I think like Jim Mayor's ass, most ironically way possible. I beat her the exact same way I beat her the first time around. It's absolutely just like an absolute fun joke. But depending on things going, I'll probably be spending a lot of time with him because he's actually my roommate when we play, which we'll be playing a lot of games together, probably for his whole wedding thing, which would be nice. Just hang with him.
Yeah.
And there's a possibility that, who knows, he definitely was going to Switch 2, and since it'll probably be out, definitely, and I'll be able to probably see it at the stores while down in, Copenhagen, Colombia, which is where I'm going to be when I go for the wedding. So, South America, basically. There's a possibility that Switch 2 might show up there, be really... Because, obviously, I will not have much to deal with the whole tariffs, which means, who knows, prices might be slightly different down there.
Yep.
I mean, if you're able to pick one up, you might as well pick one up.
And the prices may be different as well. Like, for instance, Canada the Switch 2 costs us $600.
Yeah, it could also
I heard in Australia that it's like 800 or 700.
Well, you're not
Yeah.
But who knows
That's
how this will
kind
go.
of hard time getting it.
Oh, wait, actually, you want me to tell you something crazy about Australia? They discovered a new spider.
Of course they did.
And it's literally just
Australia loves being.
The car.
This new spider happens to be the most venomous spider because it's just the most venomous spider from before, except it's doubled in size.
The car when you hears that.
Now you want to know the funniest part about all of this? The name they gave it. What do you think the name they gave it is? Just a random guess.
Demon spider?
Okay, so
Reclusive? I don't know.
No.
arachnid.
No.
The reason why I say reclusive because that's literally a spider name.
Yeah.
They call it Big Boy.
Are you serious?
I am being dead serious. They called it Big Boy.
But yeah.
The most
yeah,
venomous spider on Earth, and his name is Big Boy.
Wow.
That seems like the funniest name to give it.
I know, it really is.
So next up is Normal. Larry the Normal Guy. Oh boy.
Oh my god. Speaking of virtual cards, I just have an idea.
Oh, Shenron. We're doing using Shenron in this fight.
Because since I have 2 Switches, right?
Yeah.
What if I put one of you guys' accounts on my second one and transfer one of the games there
Oh.
onto your guys' account?
Oh.
Yeah. That'd be interesting because would I be able to get the game and actually play it?
Well, yeah. Because it's on your account. Because the game is temporarily on your account, so. It might work. Who knows?
That's actually that's a good point. Probably something I probably should experiment with. The thing is, I should probably just.
Later though, because for starters, my second Switch is outdated. Because I have not updated that Switch in a while.
So it might take a little while then.
So I've been using my OLED Switch instead.
I want to get an OLED Switch. Honestly, I seen in my local GameStop online, they actually have pre-owned special editions for Tears of the Kingdom still. So if I'm able to sell this Atari and get a good chunk, I think I'll just be getting that special edition pre-owned. As long as I get the dock and the Switch itself, I'll be fine.
I actually recently went to a retro store and saw Tears of the Kingdom, and they were selling it for $15.
You should have picked that up. That is a deal, even if you have it already.
I didn't have a reason to because I already owned the game.
You should have still. I mean, that just would have been a backup.
Wait, what game exactly?
Tears of the Kingdom.
Tears of the Kingdom. It's $70, and he found it for $15 at a retro game store.
Damn. I got my Tears of the Kingdom for free technically, and
I got mine for free technically.
And I got the collector's edition version, which.
Oh.
Ooh.
But I mean, I have 100% in my Tears of the Kingdom.
I will never 100% Tears of the Kingdom because fuck the Koroks.
Fair enough. That's why I actually made sure to torture every single one I found.
I have 1% of the game of completion.
You haven't even beaten the story.
I banned the game.
High difficulty, too much struggles for gold to handle, etc., etc., etc.
Again, if you do ever want to try it again, I will gladly help you as much as I can through the story. I doubt you might.
Here's the collector's edition. If you got the collector's edition on Amazon, it's $130. Well, $130. It's $160 on Walmart. $150. That's the same if you sold it on eBay, because it's honestly kind of cheap. I mean, there's some
$15 one.
There's some crazy people actually selling it for like $5,000.
Now that's ridiculous.
Yeah.
That's
$200. Or
probably worse than
the collector's edition was I found for $500 though. But Otherwise, I would say $400, $500. I mean, kind of.
Honestly, that sounds worse than looking for a GameCube game.
Yeah.
How people charge the GameCube games.
I'm looking at some of these Atari games. Some of these are just surprising, to say the least. Like, they have Snake on this. And the Snake can apparently be 2 players. Yeah.
Honestly, I might go back to that retro case just to pick that up for no reason.
Oh,
You might as well, and it can help out Gold, too.
He already has the game, so...
Oh, yeah.
Even though he didn't recently mention that he's planning to sell it.
Yeah, I plan on actually kind of selling that. I'm probably going to keep the collector's edition stuff, because I will sell the game itself for, well, I'll sell for the price of the game itself, or maybe I should just get for itself on its own, full price.
Yes, I have one game that that was ended up getting buried, where they had to bury over over 1 million of them because nobody was buying them.
Oh yeah, remember when I found Paper Mario Color Splash outside at the backyard all of a sudden?
I'm sorry, what?
Wait,
I know you're kidding. This happened a long time ago. That I found Paper Mario Color Splash. Guys, at night at my backyard. Somehow.
Did
it was
it
just
work?
there. Yes, it worked.
Oh my gosh, who just throws that out?
Oh yeah, I remember. When I was during my time with my neighbors, I found almost like a box of old Wii, Xbox 360, and Xbox One, and like old games that were being like completely tossed out in the trash. It's actually how I managed to get a second copy of Mario Party 9. Like, I have 2 copies of Mario Party 9. I have 2 Mario Party 8. I have another for Mario Sports Mix. Mario Strikers Charge. No, not that. I also have my Sonic Colors. In fact, my Sonic Colors game has a bit of a ripped part where the logo is, basically. But yet, the game itself still works. As well as many
I don't think I own any duplicate copies of games.
Oh, I
do.
No.
Actually, no. I take that back. I own 2. I have 2 copies of Super Mario Galaxy 2, but that's only the only reason why I have 2 copies of that game is because my original copy doesn't work anymore. So I had to buy a second one.
Mario Party 6 and Mario Party 7. So that was mostly kind of because of, well, some issues with the whole game as a whole.
Disc.
The disc. Well, first, one issue that I kind of did, though, which was kind of not really great, was that I had issues of where, like, the disc would get scratched. You know the biggest challenges with disc the disc in question.
Yep. Which is kind of why cartridge is now a thing now.
Oh my god. Coily Rattler, you traitor, get bitch slapped.
Fun fact, the Nino ability is actually pretty busted against Coily Rattler, funny enough.
It is?
Yeah. That and Bell.
Well, I never knew that.
There was at one point I did have 2 copies of Luigi's Mansion 3, and that's mainly because I lost one, but I didn't, and I ended up buying another one, only to realize I left the copy I lost in my pants and it went through the washer. Unlike
no.
Oh, you know. Okay.
I wish I had it. I wish I still had it. Now here's the funniest thing though. On the new one, like the copy I just bought for Luigi's Mansion beforehand, I got the warranty on it, meaning I took up the broke one in the new case and traded it in for some credit.
That's evil, to be honest. I feel bad whoever's gonna purchase that.
Major oops.
I already told them it didn't work, so they. Now here's an even funnier thing when I actually had to get a game replaced. I put my copy of Paper Mario Origami King in the back of the trunk on the way back from one of my beach trips. When we got home, I opened the case, and you wanna know what I found? the game literally melted.
Oh yeah, I remember. Oh shit.
Like, the game was warped, like it was bent. It melted in there.
So the washing machine / dryer was too. It's
No,
like,
it was,
Oh,
no, this was
no.
me leaving it in the.
Uh-oh.
This is me leaving it in the car. It was so hot in the back of that trunk that the game melted.
I said.
Oh.
Yeah.
And this is why that's one of the reasons why I'm always overprotective with my own stuff.
Same.
Especially if you have like if you have a younger sibling or cousins and that wants to play on your consoles.
Yeah, I can.
Never trust your siblings with your stuff.
Be
Well, unless it's my brother. My brother is
incredibly
actually.
cautious with it. Do
I'll
not
say my
let
brother is the only.
do not let them
trustworthy-
touch
I've
anything.
got a bad feeling about this.
My brother's probably the only trustworthy one, but at the same time, he's only a couple years younger than me, so.
My
and I'm
sisters,
17,
my sisters
so-
are the only trustworthy one. That's probably because we used to play
No.
Super
Oh.
Mario 3D World together a lot, the Wii U version.
Yeah, fair enough. I loved that game when I was
shit.
young. I actually,
We're in
when I was
trouble.
younger, I actually almost fully beat 3D World. I just couldn't beat
Wake
Champions
up,
Road
wake
for
up.
obvious reasons.
Wake up, please! Yes, woke up!
But that
I didn't
means
beat
when I was a
Champions World
kid,
back then. I
I
was
made it.
Mickey soon.
Oh no!
when I was like,
Crap! I think we may have lost this fight.
Hey, anyway, well, I'm gonna shut down here.
Guess what? Shenron lost to Larry.
You lost to Larry
You know,
Coupon.
you know how I lost? His second last Pokemon knocked me to sleep. Sleep cost me.
There's from World 1.
And
There's
assuming that you don't have.
No, I can't use items.
No, I meant. Shoot, what's that? What's that one move called? What when you're asleep and you can use a move,
Oh,
a random move.
what's that move called? Oh, shit. I forgot the move. I know what we were talking about. Sleep talk.
Oh yes, yeah.
I don't know if I actually can make
I
sleep
will-
talk though. Oh wait, I can't make sleep talk because I just technically I used all my points and stuff for it.
I will
Wait,
say
okay,
there's
so-
one. There is one other game that ended up going into the washing machine, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe,
Oh,
and
I
the
can't
thing
use-
still worked.
I can learn sleep talk, but it'd be pointless to use it though because I got unlucky. My only option now would probably be to just.
Currently, a lot of people is actually 100%ing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe just to get prepared for for Mario Kart World.
I almost wonder if I
I've
should
had
probably. What if I
100%
was
for a
wondering if I should
while.
probably finally get through the whole gold Mario thing.
Gold Mario.
Which,
That's
to
all
be
I
honest,
really
I
do.
might do it
Yeah,
as
actually,
well
Gold
because
four-
I actually did 100% Mario Kart 8, the Wii U version that is, but not 8 Deluxe.
I know.
Honestly,
well,
if you two can get that, why don't we try and do one last Mario Kart stream, like before Gold goes on his trip, and before Switch 2 comes out, and the gimmick where only Gold Mario, like the gold stuff,
well, I, won't have,
represented.
I don't have all the gold carts or wheels.
I have everything but gold Mario.
Was it the cart? The cart, all you have to do is clear mirror mode clear mirror mode at least.
I've
So
done
that
just-
one's not-
I just don't have.
I've done all the stuff.
I just don't have the golden wheels, and
Oh, that's the worst one to get. That's even worse than Gold Mario because the time trials are so annoying.
I did the time trials relative.
oh yeah, it makes sense because to be honest, I barely even touched time trials.
And the glider is just getting like 5,000 coins, which is probably the easiest.
Yeah,
That's the
Glider-
easiest. You'll get it.
Literally,
You'll
getting
get
around
that
it.
without even. You'll get that without even realizing it.
yeah. So the Gold Glider is easy. The wheels are the annoyingest, and then the cart and Mario. If you're good at 200cc, Gold Mario really isn't that bad. And then
200cc, I'm not the best.
as long as you don't mind driving backwards, you can get the cart pretty simply.
Didn't Nintendo confirmed that Mario Kart World's got that they're adding a new CC.
Wait, what?
Nah,
Wait, what?
I don't remember that.
They're
If they're adding 100, is it gonna be higher or lower?
Is it gonna be 300?
Higher.
Is it gonna be like 300 CC?
Oh
where,
god, is it gonna be 250? Bro, we go fast enough already.
300 CC, and now you're so fast you can now literally phase through reality and go to an entirely new world where all the tracks are now completely warped and distorted.
I guess it would make sense though, considering how big some of the tracks are gonna be.
True.
You go to some sort of like
Either I may be wrong though, but either way, majority of the time I'm mostly gonna be mostly around free roam for me.
same.
Fair enough.
Probably same.
Honestly, the cool thing is we're actually gonna be in free roam when we're, waiting for people to join the lobbies. So we'll be able to actually
Which means if anything, honestly, that'd be fun to have. Those having creating some fun thumbnails.
Yeah,
and help each other complete some missions as well.
Oh yeah, definitely. Honestly, when Mario Kart World comes out, I want 100% the game. You know.
Yeah, that's the first thing. With Mario Kart World, I'm probably gonna at least mess around first with the Grand Prix, but afterwards I'm gonna go ahead and just start with all the free roam costumes.
I'll probably.
Yeah, I want to unlock every single costume for every single character.
Fuck.
I will say,
even though I most likely have to play as that certain character just to unlock it, but I am personally fine with that.
You are gonna have to do that a little bit, but you don't actually. I don't think you need to do it for all of them. I think you just need to do it in order to get like the burger warping costumes.
Because all I need is the Boy Scout outfit for Bowser Jr. Because that's all I need.
Fair enough. Also, I do hope they add DLC, and the DLC is just actually them doing like all the guest characters again. So like the guest characters are more of the DLC, and it makes a little more sense. So it's like only Mario characters added first, and then stuff like Link and
I lost to Larry a second time.
Oh, so something like Mario Kart 8 did.
Yeah, but except it's a little bit more. It's a little bit different in the sense that you'll be getting other non-Mario characters for the DLC. So you'll be getting Link and stuff back. I think that'd be a much better way to implement it.
I just lost to Larry a second time. He's the only one's beaten me twice.
It seems like Mario Kart is slowly becoming a crossover of characters from different games.
At what point does it just become Nintendo Kart? At what point is it just called Nintendo Kart and not Mario Kart?
Well, I'm gonna go. So, I'll see you later.
Crap. Well, I just completely got my butt kicked by Larry. Twice. So yeah, well, this is not gonna be good for me. First off, his the Dunsparce knows Dragon Rush.
Oh, I see how that can be big killer.
And
you gotta be kidding me! Don't start.
That's why he killed me. Second time around. First time I lost to hypnosis.
This better not mean what I think it does.
What?
I think the Switch is finally realizing my dock isn't an official dock and isn't working for the TV.
Oh no.
That is a big oh no, because my dock broke a while back. I might just need to start stealing my brother's one again. Alright, come on now. This is the right AC adapter. Could not connect to the TV. Yeah, okay, whatever. Switch, just connect. Okay, there we go. It's connecting. Thank gosh. I prefer to use an actual regular Switch dock, but they cost $60, and I ain't coughing up $60 for another dock. Alright.
Well, not self. Well, let's try again. Let's keep going. Let's keep running our head at Larry. Hopefully we can win against him.
I'm honestly shocked you've already lost to Larry 2 times. I mean, it's Larry.
I'm using one Pokemon, remember?
Yeah, but even then you would...
Thing is that I've gotten unlucky both times. Literally,
okay,
I missed 3 Dragon Tails in a row.
Yeah, that is unlucky.
And his Dragon Rush hit all 3 times. Like, literally, if you were watching, you could see literally me getting destroyed.
I might be able to watch on my laptop soon. I finally, like I said before, I finally figured out a capture card, so if I'm able to as well, I think I'd honestly use, like, cough up $20 for one, so then I'm gonna have to find out how to get Twitch working on this thing. And around this time, I would gladly watch your streams, because when I start streaming, it would be much earlier in the day.
And that's also, I'll be able to make sure set things up where you actually promote yourself on my Discord.
Yeah, and then and I have a small one with my friends and actually with students from my classmates from my career center. I could probably try and do yours there too, because I did create a little self promo channel. So maybe we can't get that set up soon.
Great slap. Go bye. I need to get rid of... Okay, the Dunsparce is the biggest problem for me early on. And then also, that Komala. Honestly... Oh shit, Graveyard's on this time! Honestly?
Oh!
That's different.
That's probably one of the best. Things can finally go differently.
Shit, it's still alive! What?!
Did it kill you in one shot?
It's still alive! It used Brave Bird to kill itself.
Okay, at least to kill itself. Right now, I don't know what to play. Should I just play the Scary Train game?
Freeze, fuck!
That's not good.
Not
oh,
freeze.
God.
It has uses 27 HP left. I also got flinched twice.
Oh. Yeah, that does not sound...
I lost again! It's fucking the Dunsparce! Why I lost?
You keep losing to the Dunsparce?
I lost to Dunsparce twice. I lost to Staraptor.
Oh my...
Well,
how do you lose to the Dunsparce?
Cause literally, Dragon Rush flinches!
That's gotta be Also, where the heck did Mel go?
Probably after dinner. So yes, I've lost to Larry 3 times. What the fuck?
Larry, you wouldn't think Larry would be this much trouble, but nope.
You wouldn't think Larry would be the one to give me the most frustrations.
Rowan's just doing his regular 9 to 5. He doesn't even give a crap.
Thankfully I have a lot of money though, which means he's literally just he's getting more of a pay than Gita's ever given him. I've already given him like literally 36,000 Pokey.
Poke up $1.
I'm gonna probably spend all my money though. I didn't get any more money if I keep losing to him.
Oh, wait, hang on. I'm playing. I was gonna play the Scary Train game, but I realized I booted up a file that was already completed. I'm just trying to figure out what I could do. Keep me occupied.
Simplicity is our strongest suit, aka the fact that Larry is by far the hardest challenge for me yet in this solo challenge. The hardest one.
That is hilarious. You would think out of all of them, there's Nimona, there's Gita, Arvin, Penny. Who else is there? The Toro. You would think one of Kieran. You would think one of them would give you issues. Nope, Larry. Larry's rematch.
The Larry rematch fight. The final boss.
You know what? At this point, why don't you just save it for the last one and make it the true final boss?
Well, actually, I'm battling right now, but
If you lose this one, just make it the true final boss.
I got rid of Dunsparce. Because Komala is a big problem for me. Kamala's a big problem. Honestly, hate to say this though, but honestly for me, if I rated Kamala, I'm kind of rating Kamala extremely low. I do not like Kamala. Like, generally speaking, it is a complete waste of Pokemon space. I do not recommend even actually using one in battle. There's like no reason to even use one.
I think the only good Kamala is the one in the Sun and Moon anime where it rings the bell.
Yeah, the only good one. Also, fuck! It just used, no, damn it, it just used Yawn. Shit. Shit. This is bad. Very, very bad. Because yes, Sleeve's gonna literally screw me over. You know how I don't like Kamala so much? Because Kamala's almost always follow the exact same moveset. They always have Yawn as a move.
Yep.
Plus, there's only one
Kamala.
Pokemon though. There's 1 versus 5. Trust me, imagine how difficult it will be with Sandile solo.
Oh. What team do I play right now?
You know it's Brave Bird. Shit, please. Fuck, I'm asleep. I need to wake up. I literally need to wake up for this fight to win this one. I need to wake up.
You need to do the opposite of what we tell Mel in Minecraft. Right.
14 HP left. 14 HP. I need to wake.
Hang on,
I need to wake up.
If you allow yourself held items, just give yourself a berry to wake yourself up.
Well, no. I lost.
That's the 4th time. Okay, it's official. Make Larry the final boss. Too bad Mel isn't here to be clipping this.
You can probably still clip it, you know.
I don't know how to clip.
It's Twitch clipping. It just if you're on your phone, there's a little icon that allows you to like hit the clip thing over on your computer. Scroll down to the bottom of the screen of the stream and click on clip or do Alt X.
You know, looking at what I've done, I think I've done something very dangerous if these things actually still had energy left in them. I took 2 Duracell.
Well, I guess it means instead of fighting off against Larry, we're up against someone else. So let's go for we'll go for Water next. I guess it's come back and show his stuff. Coily Rattler. Honestly, it might be better if I could have a move that could allow me to heal myself during fights. But unfortunately, Larry has so far been the biggest roadblock for me. I swear, the fact that I've lost to Larry twice is actually kind of funny. Or 4 times.
No, the fact you lost to him 4 times
in 2 different
funny.
ways. Literally, I hate to say this though, but the reason why I've actually lost to Larry, first off, the Dunsparce with the flinch Dragon Rush, or it's Komala plus Staraptor combo. Komala with the Yawn. And unfortunately, I actually can't actually get myself the right team I need for Sleep Talk. Which, guess what? Well, I need to defeat certain Pokemon to get it, and I don't have any of the resources for it. Oof.
If I wasn't honestly feeling lazy and wouldn't mind getting up, I would gladly check mine.
Like, I can't really do any trading with you, sadly.
Oh, they're online right now?
No online, yeah, no online.
Yes, Final
I'm
Fantasy
going against
VII.
water.
You know, there's a funny glitch you can do in Final Fantasy VII that can also absolutely screw over your save file in a way.
How bad does this screw you over?
You lose one of the vehicles permanently.
Oh.
Like, well, it's a hold on. It's a glitch involving you having a chocobo and then the submarine. If you get the chocobo right beside the submarine and then just keep pressing and press both buttons to enter both of them at the same time, like A and B, they'll glitch together and you'll get in the submarine and then hop on the chocobo at the same time. Essentially, you erase yourself from the chocobo, and then when you get off the chocobo, the submarine's in the ground. So, and then there's no way to move it that way.
Is this in the original or in the remake?
And also, too, here's the even funnier part. When you get back in the submarine, you can't, like, hold on, if it's on the ground and then you hop back in it, you can't get out. So you can also self-lock yourself. Like I just did. While I was telling you it, I actually was doing it myself.
The glitch?
Yes. Sometimes it'll take a few tries, but as soon as I told you what to do, like Chocobo and Sunbreed at the same time, I got it first try. So I got lucky with it. / unlucky. There is a way to like fix it before you actually so you don't actually soft lock yourself fully that way. All you need to do is press X to go to the Highwind Bridge, and then when you go back out, when you go back to flying, you'll see the submarine just reset its position. Anyway, should I just go beat up Sephiroth?
Sure.
On to the North Crater, where a looming meteor wants to crash into this planet.
Might be my weakest team member of all my Pokemon. Though.
I think it would make sense though.
Because only
in a way.
Evolved because he
yeah,
can't to a Dragonite.
Yeah. Anyways,
I don't know why I chose Shenron.
You wanna know what's even better? You wanna know what's even better about tomorrow besides just the EOC? Yeah. We also happen to have a hurricane coming through.
Hurricane EOC, right?
Yes. Literally, of all times the hurricane wanted to show up, it just wanted to show up this time.
You just want to make sure you do your tests, though.
It wants to make sure we do our tests, but it also might want to crash our tests.
I don't think that might not be an issue. It'd be an issue, though, if you think about it. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Well, as long as it doesn't mess up us doing our EOC, because I really don't want to have to do it on a different day.
Oh yeah, good point.
You want to know the even worse part? Our school is the only school doing it a week before it needs to be done. For some reason, our school doesn't want to push it back a week and do it at the same time as the other two high schools doing it. Just great, isn't it?
Well, guess what?
At least I go take out all my anger on Sephiroth. Anyways, what?
Well, guess what? With an absolute no surprise, guess how this battle went in result?
Very well.
Yeah, it was a complete sweep.
Yeah, I mean, it's Kofu. I was about to say Kubfu.
It's Kubfu! That little bear Pokemon that honestly in my opinion is kind of freaking useless and not really much of a legendary.
It's not really much of a legendary, but like as a was it? I was like, if it was just considered a regular Pokemon, it would actually be a really good one.
Yeah.
So,
Oh my god.
like, at least in the Isles of Armor, you can use
combat, and it missed.
At least the good thing is, you in was it Sword and Shield? Technically speaking, you can get it after the first gym if you go level wise. You can get it before the first gym if you're stubborn enough. So you can use it like a normal Pokemon until you can evolve it, and then depending on what you evolve it into, it's just going to be JoJo's very many punches or just one Punch Man. Depends on what style you want.
Well, next up, I think honestly, I'm gonna save Yona for later on, because I want to try to build my strategy for her because she's gonna be a bit tricky.
Yeah.
First off,
because
here's the thing though, because here's the thing though, is I have a bit of a strat I want to work with. I want to kind of design my superior to actually help work against, against her team. Her first Pokemon is the biggest problem, but if I can get it just right, I can probably build a nice sweep strat with her.
Oh? Oh, I got perfect art. Was it the game actually was it 7 when you go down to the final section? You gotta like kind of do a bunch of little jumps. The first screen, I got real lucky not getting any battles. Like, because even if you have it to where battles are turned off, there's scripted battles here. Yeah. However, there's a RNG manipulation trick, and I got lucky to where the first screen didn't have any battles. Second screen, I just got the first one, which was a sweep. I also have like $2 billion in this game. So, I'm kind of rich.
Nice.
I am also literally invincible because there's a cheat built into this game where you can make yourself one. Seriously, it's as simple as pressing L3 to turn it on.
Next up is, well, so we're doing Grass for Vexoria, which that'll be pretty much a good one. And then we have Master Viper for... Then we have Master Viper for Grass. Master Viper for, for Bug.
Janova.
Or you know what? No. Let's do Bug next. Bug's right here anyway. Also, when I do Sandal Solo, I don't know if I do the rematch of these gym leaders. Yeah.
If you don't do the you might not be able to really do the rematch. Like, honestly, I don't think you can really do as crazy as it sounds, I really don't think the DLC is honestly, feasible. At least, what is it? At least Blueberry Academy, you might be able to get through Kitakami.
Yeah, well here's the thing. If I do decide to do the Blueberry Academy, who knows, Blueberry Academy might be some ways I could probably work around that. Even if Sandal Soul model catch like Pokemon though, technically I've already been given certain Pokemon, which means I could probably use those as technically extra Pokemon. Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Besides the Miradon, which is one I cannot really... Well, I mean, I can catch, but it wouldn't really count in question. But here's the thing, though. Knowing how these gym leaders work and their typings, let's just say quite a few of them have Pokemon types that could easily screw over my Sandile.
Yeah.
Starting with the most obvious case, Katie. Well, here are the gym leader. Katie, Brassius, the water one, Kofu, Larry would be tricky, and the girl guy looking gym leader,
Grusha. Grusha is a male, surprisingly.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. I was like, Grusha's a male. Next thing you know, you'll tell me, Cynthia's a girl. She is. Fuck, how did you know? How'd you know that?
Next thing you'll be telling me, Erie's a girl.
Who?
The last Team Star leader, fighting.
Oh yeah. Honestly,
She is bulky.
She is definitely someone who could probably do something with an anime gag logic of, yeah, she could crush me with her thighs.
Literally.
God damn, like, both in a NSFW style context, and also in a, well, shit, she's actually wrestling and actually strangling me. Oh shit, I'm tapping out right now, please stop.
And I won't stop until you're dead.
Also, I kind of don't actually like how you're kind of required to do this. I like these actually being optional.
Was it the rematches?
All because I have to do the mochi thing. That's why.
Oh wait, I forgot those are required for mochi. Like I'm like, I know the daggone gym leader. You gotta rematch the gym leaders, but I can't remember why.
Also, guess what? I also fight Ida again, their new final team.
I mean, at least it's.
Oh hey Kate, pardon. So I just good old fashioned making fun of characters in the game. We're making fun of the
Better than.
We're making fun of them.
Hey, Sephiroth, so nice of you to invite me to beat you up.
Yeah, she asked me to start off.
Little does Sephiroth know, I am level 99, and I'm invincible.
Honestly, I say so, but in my opinion, you know what? Of the gym leader boss themes, here's why I rate them. Unova, like both Unova versions are top. Next Monday, Unova's first. I think Paldea is really good. Sun and Moon technically isn't that much a gym leader, but it's Totem, which is kind of sort of its own rendition, so I think it's really high for me.
Also, I like the way Sun and Moon did it.
Also, I want to do a Sandal solo at one of the Pokemon Sun games. I also want to do a Rockruff solo. A Pokemon Ultra Moon.
Oh wait, you want me to tell you the funniest thing in 7?
What?
There's this one character you get called Kate Sith. Now Kate Sith is a straight gambler. He has very little. He has. Was it both of his overdrive limit breaks?
Next Persona 4 Golden. I have a schedule that, unfortunately, though, we still have never really had a chance to actually kind of sort of
let out.
The problem, though, it's very reliant on my schedule. Oh, Builder.
Oh wait, hold on. What was I saying before?
I'm going with I'll be streaming Saturday though. Like it's completely unknown.
Oh yeah. There's this character in the game called Kate Sith, and he's a straight gambler. His first limit break is dice. So whatever you depending on what you roll is his damage. Now his second limit break, he only has 2, is slots. Now slots is hilarious in the way that there's one thing you want to hit.
Right.
Something called Game Over, which will instantly kill anything, including the final boss.
However, there's a catch, right? There has to be a catch.
No, there is no catch.
Wait.
Well, unless you want to count the fact that there's also a reverse version of Game Over that kills you instantly if you get unlucky.
And what are the odds of it actually happening?
It's pretty low. Well, it depends on your timing. You can actually time it.
Can you imagine
So if you're just pressing A and you just so happen to get all bars, may God have mercy on your soul and you better have saved a little earlier. Now, if you get the safe thinking game over the enemy, that's hilarious.
Imagine being the final boss like that.
People have done it. That's what they do in speedruns. They'll just use Kate Smith's or game over with manipulation to get it. They will game over Sephiroth. Like, they will give him the game over immediately.
Just use Mario and Luigi and their bros attacks and their magic mirror. Magic window.
Well, I'm not sure how effective that would be, because because Sephiroth immediately sets up 2 barriers, one for regular and one for magic. So... Anyway, just going to continue to hit Sephiroth with Ami Slashes.
I swear, honestly, Ursary is probably the weirdest Pokemon that Katie has on her team.
It really is. I mean, but in a way, though, if you think about it, it's just a bear wanting honey, so it's kind of relating to Combi.
Yeah, but honestly, she's still best discipline.
Yeah?
You know?
Hold on. I forgot about this. I can throw money at Sephiroth.
Why?
As an attack. I'm just gonna throw 60k cash at him because I have... No, 600k cash at him because I have over 3 billion. That's nothing to me.
Ask, why?
Just throw money at him and hurt him. Not even giving him the money, just hurting him.
What?
Now in Final Fantasy X, you can actually bribe the enemies to go away.
What? How much money would you need to kill Sephiroth using only money?
That's a good question. I could experiment with that considering I do have 3 billion cash.
But here's the thing, how much money... How much damage does money take to Sephiroth in particular?
We'll find out after this meteor hits. And I'm not kidding. Well, no, not meteor. He's using a move called Supernova. If I didn't have 3 times speed on, this would actually legit take like 3 minutes for one move.
Hi, Mel.
I'm back.
Drew, do you want to tell him?
What happened?
You're gonna laugh at this.
Okay, I'm listening.
Drew, you want to tell him? Drew? Drew?
Drew.
Drew?
Drew.
Drew! Sephiroth says what? Earth dies.
Drew, look, we know. I know you love Final Fantasy, but dude, we're trying to get your attention.
We're going for next gym leader though at the moment. Going for Brassius next.
But no, seriously, what happened?
I lost to Larry.
Wait, you lost to Larry?
4 times.
Wait, you lost him 4 times?
Guess how I lost to him?
I'm curious. How did you lose to him?
The Dunsparce.
The worst part is,
the Dunsparce Dragon
he
Rush.
never beat him.
The Dunsparce Dragon Rush, where I got flinched killed. And then the second time around, his Komala knocked me to sleep, and then while I'm fully helpless to his Raptor kills me at the very end.
Wow.
It's
Oh,
happened 4
alright.
times.
And let's see, they finally got Drew's attention.
Yeah, sorry. What is it? I had to go put some clothes up. So if you guys hear the music, I'm sorry. I thought I put my mic on mute.
Oh, no, you're cool. So yeah, the reason I left, I went to go get pizza for dinner.
So that's
Ah,
what else I had for dinner as well, pizza.
Yeah, because
I'm
apparently,
having hot dogs.
it's Teacher Appreciation Week, and my mom's a teacher, so we went to Mod Pizza. So apparently, for Teacher Appreciation Week, if you're a teacher, you get buy one get one free.
Damn.
Yep.
I'm gonna be a teacher. I can make it free pizza. Hurricane,
Yeah,
hurricane in a nutshell, right? I'll become a teacher. I'll teach all the kids about the good old days. Don't you dare touch the Luigi, you little piece of shit.
Yeah, actually, no, I got his favorite kind of pizza. No, I literally got Hurricane's favorite kind of pizza. I think cheese and pepperoni.
I like cheese.
Yeah. The moment I have the slice of cheese, the slice, I just imagine Hurricane just trying to find where I am, like.
But I don't know if that's actually correct though. But do you know actually, kind of one of the pizzas that Cinder, the Hellhound VTuber, actually's favorite pizza that she actually likes is actually pineapple.
She's one of those people who likes pineapple.
And actually, honestly, I'll say I may not be a fan of pineapple on pizza, or even Hawaiian much in particular, but I'd be fine actually kind of try a little bit of it. Heck, honestly, if by some random chance I end up actually kind of beating her in a...
You might want to keep Lionfield away from them then.
Who?
So yeah, actually, they should try pineapple pizza. Gold, not as bad as your.
No, I never actually had pineapple pizza before, so I'm not saying actually I know anything about it.
Yep. But yeah.
But yeah, Gold, I'm about to answer that question where you asked how much money.
Yeah.
Okay, so 600,000 does max damage, aka 9,999. I can throw 6,000. I can throw 600,000 cash at once.
Still 999 damage. How much health does he have?
Oh, that's a really good question. Since all my characters are max level, and I stupidly all characters level 99. I did not use the summon, however all my characters are level 99. And I think each character, and there's 8 of them, and I think that adds
the windmill.
like, what?
What's the difference?
I'll look it up.
I understand the reasoning. No. Behold, the windmill of windmilliness. Yeah.
The windmill.
So, this is funny. In its first form, when you first fight him, he has a range between 60,000 to 180,000.
Health?
Now, if I use Knights of the Round and go to second phase, he can have as much as 400,000 HP.
So, if a certain amount of money gives you
600,000 to do max damage.
600,000 do max damage.
Doing the calculation.
Yeah.
I have no clue how I would do the calculation.
So 999 damage.
Yeah. Well, no, 9,999.
Well, that's a 999 damage. It's 600,000.
Yeah.
And he has how much health exactly? Total?
It says up to about 400,000 if you level up all your characters to 99 and use Knights of the Round on Genova.
Okay, well, let's say...
So 400,000. We'll just say 400,000 because that's the max amount he can have.
Divide by 9999 because I figure that's how much damage. So 40. Let's say 40. So 41 turns basically.
That's not counting the fact that he can heal himself.
He can heal himself?
Yeah, he can take your HP and heal himself. Now, since I'm invincible, I don't have to worry about dying to this guy, but still, that would be a ridiculous amount of money, most likely.
Well, so 41, right? Well, let's say 41 just for the sake. Let's just say he does not heal at all. We'll just hypothetically say he doesn't heal. Times 41, you're gonna need 24,600,000 just to kill Sephiroth using only money.
Now, here's the funny thing. I actually have that much. Well over that much.
So
I have 3 billion.
So technically, you could easily kill Sephiroth using money, even if he heals himself, because no matter how many times does he heal usually?
He'll heal just, like, maybe once every 5 turns, but even then, if you're fast, you get like 3 turns before his one.
Once every 5 turns. So technically, if anything, that's 41. That's 41 terms. 40. So you have 41 turns before you basically kill Sephiroth with money, which means at least 8 times he would basically would heal, right? So figure.
Yeah.
Well,
you know, if you actually get Final Fantasy 7,
9 times.
Yeah.
9 times, which means between 50 turns. So.
If you get Final Fantasy 7, I'll guide you through, and then maybe you can't do that yourself as one of the things.
30 million. So it'll be 30 million gold we need in question.
Yeah. Honestly, though, if you want to actually try that as a challenge, if you ever decide to do Final Fantasy, I'll show you the quickest way to grind money.
Yep.
To get
That'd
like that much quickly.
So yeah.
I mean, you can just do a stream with that.
30 million. 30 million. Wait. Oh, wait a minute. Is it money thrown per turn, or per person, or by turn? Like
it's per person. Per person, one person could throw 600,000. They'll do max damage, and you have 3 people out during the battle.
Which means everybody can actually throw money at once, right?
Yeah. If you have enough of the materia, yes, you can.
So that actually changes things up quite a bit, though. That changes things up. So 4 people can be in a party, right?
No, 3.
3. That means this actually changes things quite a bit. Because if literally,
yeah, actually that can do.
Which means right now,
hold on, can I do this?
So right now you have 50. Right now you have 50 turns, right? At the very least. But let's just say we'll go back to the 41 turns. Now, 41. We'll divide by 3. 41 divided by 3. 41 divided by 3, because that's figure 3 guys will throw money. That's 13. So 14 turns. So I would say, predictably speaking, you probably still need the same amount of money to beat Sephiroth, though. But it would probably take you maybe, if things went really well, 17 turns to beat Sephiroth by only throwing money at him.
Now that's 17. Only counting his second phase. He has 3 phases total, but the last phase is more of a cinematic thing, so he really only has 2. The first phase, he has his maximum could be 180,000. His second one is the 400,000.
So he basically has like 580,000, right?
Yes, but here's the crazy thing for the maximum HP in the first phase. In the first phase, you can actually have every party member, like all 8 of them,
together.
Yeah. Well, it's not one after the other turn, but after you do like one turn with one character, I'll ask you if you want to check on the other party members. You can just switch over to them. So if you do, So if you do the first 3, you can then switch over to the second 3, and then you can switch over to the other 2, and like keep going around.
I would say, if anything, no matter what, honestly, definitely you have plenty of money to actually do it.
Yeah, I have like 3 billion.
You have plenty of money, honestly, no matter what. I would say it's one of the most crazy battles ever.
I would love to see you try it. That would be something.
Yeah. Actually, since we're talking about fantasy, actually, do you plan on also getting the Final Fantasy VII remake for Switch 2?
I'm not sure about that, because honestly, I have too much nostalgia for the first one, so no matter what the remake is, I think I'll prefer the first one overall.
Yeah.
Crazy as it is. Just too nostalgic, man. Though, I will say, the speedruns for the game are nuts, considering they can go for like 7-8 hours.
Oh boy.
And that's with good RNG. Don't even ask when you get bad RNG. It would take ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's usually sussing figuring out like whether or not I'll be doing like possibly from Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. And if I do that, I might try to go for the gold Mario thing. If I do that, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't see why you guys don't just try and maybe do it right the last little bit before, and if y'all can all get it before,
yeah,
like,
maybe not me,
before
because,
goes on the
yeah, maybe not me, because, well...
I mean,
lost my copy.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, the game dipped because, like, you don't need me more, because you're getting Mario Kart World.
I still have mine, and mine has been through the ringer, considering it survived the washer. Yeah, Gold, my copy of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe somehow survived the washer.
It's been through a lot. It somehow survived.
It really has been. The color is faded, but you can still see Mario pretty clearly. Can't say much for Peach, though.
Yep.
Peach's face has been ripped off.
I was like, oh, you don't want to do Mario Kart 8 Deluxe because... You remember what happened last time we did the game?
Well, here's the thing. If I do Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, I might go for...
the gold.
Yeah. But since I can't join because, yeah, like I said, locked the game somehow. I don't know how I did. No, I checked all my game cases. No, not in any one of those.
I'm gonna play a game I haven't played in such a long time.
And it's only all the default courses, right? 200cc?
Yeah, 200cc all default courses, so like the...
At least I know from Mario Kart. At least I know from Mario Kart World, there's no way I'll be able to lose it.
Oh yeah, you can download into your system.
Yeah, it's gonna be on my... Yeah, it's just a game download, so yeah. There's no way I can lose it. It's on there.
I still prefer a physical copy, but... I mean,
Yep.
I'll know Gold one.
And we all know Gold's getting a physical.
Still, again, I can't blame him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't blame him either.
Where are you? Where the fuck are you?
But yeah, it kind of sucks that Gold, you can't get it right away to switch to.
Time to play some Spyro. Something I haven't played in such a long time.
Yep. So luckily...
Yes, I'm actually gonna give my superior the covert cloak again. And as an added bonus, I'm gonna check and see if my Sanfrinoid has any new move I can change. I'm gonna change one. I'm actually gonna change Giga Drain to. Oh crap! You know what? I'm gonna make sure Serpenoid knows a move that can help me out for the first Pokemon. For the first Pokemon of Yona. There's Petal Blizzard, which honestly is not much I can do. Grassy Glide.
Let's see.
Well, at least I know that when I get my Switch 2, at least the transfer thing will be an instant transfer.
This is totally not creepy. The first thing I see when I load into my Spyro game is people frozen solid in a block of ice.
Oh wow. Gosh.
Well, time to melt them because Spyro can breathe fire. The voice acting in this game is surprisingly good.
Oh, good.
Wow, I don't have actually many. Wow, Superior. I don't have a lot of moves for Superior. Holy shit.
Actually, wasn't Spyro in Skylanders at one point?
Actually, yeah, the first one's called Spyro's Adventures.
Yeah, and then I know he was in that one Netflix Skylanders show.
Oh yeah, God, that was actually a really good show. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, actually funny.
It had like 40 episodes total.
Actually,
it was called
I learned Dragon Tail.
Academy.
Okay, you know what? Screw it.
Actually,
Do it. We're learning Dragon Tail.
Yeah, you wanna know one thing about that? You wanna know one thing about that show? Dan TDM was in it.
Who? Oh no, sorry.
Dan.
No, I know what you're talking about. Wait, wait, like what?
Yeah, Dan TDM was in the Skylanders.
I will say too, Spyro did a very questionable thing in my opinion on the first episode.
Woo!
Yeah, like literally, Dan
Let's
TDM
go
is that
and
one
finally-
banana
Let's go and
like,
kick
character.
an anime idol's butt in Pokemon. Yay! Also, by the way, guess what? There might be more Pokemon built because literally, how long has this been so far? We have to do the Mochi. Nope, we can still do the Mochi thing. I'll still do the Mochi. I'll try to pick both her. I'll have to pick Yona in the booty. I also got to defeat Larry and kick his booty. I'm really kicking butt, except for Larry.
Yeah, just don't lose like how you lost to Larry 4 times.
Here's
Larry
thing,
is the
though,
final boss.
of the gym leaders.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it would be hilarious if Larry appeared during the during the little tournament thing, and he is the last one on the thing. He would truly be the final boss.
Here's the ironic part. Larry will not have the same advantage this time around because the same challenge. Because this time around, I have my full team. I'm not gonna go easy on the tournament. The tournament itself is gonna be full on sweepage. I'm busy.
Yeah, hold on. Plus, dude, the characters are gonna have really high levels. Because they'll be like in the late 70s.
I kind of wish Yona's actually Rotom phone was like orange and purple instead of like red and blue. Because red and blue looks like it's actually close to relate to like Sword and Shield if you think about it.
Yeah.
Or red and blue.
Oh yeah. Also, earlier in the stream, Drew, you said the transfer system for Switch 2 is an instant transfer.
I think so. That's what I'm thinking, at least. I'm not fully sure, but I think what it does is it just kind of it just really quickly takes your data, puts it on the cloud, and then it's linked to your account. So when you hook your email up, all you need to do is
her first Pokemon's now a problem,
Oh, that's good.
right? Her Kilowattrel.
yeah.
That's why I learned Dragon Tail. She learned to use Tailwind.
Well, actually, no. On that same day when the Switch 2 does come out,
Good.
if it is
Okay.
the case, let me know right away.
It's knocked back. Next up, I know my next plan to make this move work is if she sends Belly Bolt. Luxray's next. Uh-oh. This is different. Oh no. Uh-oh. These things might be a bit tricky now. No, if she sent out Belly Bolt. Oh, hey, Kate. Sorry. Hey, Lily will play horror games like Welcome Luigi or Phasmophobia. Horror games are a bit of a thing I probably may or may not play directly. It all depends on literally what goes on. Like, I'm not a big horror person.
There's only one franchise, many horror games you actually play. I like the Warriors.
Well, and Gold did say he'd be interested at least in the Scary Train game. It's more of like you fight the Scary Train, so you at least fight back.
What's the guy's name? That's like
Eugene.
That's a meme about Eugene, right? Is that Eugene the whole?
Yeah.
Actually, no.
Get
no.
fired!
Shots.
Wait, no. That's
Fire
not.
the gun! Don't let it
Wait, no, no.
overheat!
Okay, yeah, no, we have played
Did you ever
Warriors,
see Astro
and then
Stiff's stream where like he went ahead and tried to beat the entirety of Choo Choo Charles by
By
keeping-
saving Eugene. He had to take Charles on walkies. Really, that was a very long walk, but at least he got rid of him for a while.
Hey Charles, where are you?
Trade whistle inbound. Aw, crap. Hold on.
Oh yes, actually no, Fight the Warriors, actually no. One horror series, I would never bring up again, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Mario and the Music Box.
Yeah, definitely. I probably won't touch those games again.
Yeah. So let's just say, okay, I'm not just gonna say it, and Gold agrees with me. The final boss of the first Mario and the Music Box sucks ass.
No. The original version is just a button masher. I recommend actually, honestly, if you want to play Mario Music Box, you play the final boss of the original, but avoid the remake.
No, yeah, the remake.
Like honestly, if I played the original version, I'd probably have a slightly different point of opinion. Like, this is one of the times I would say the original's better than the remake.
And I'm not just saying that because I agree with Gold. No, I legit played it.
I've seen actually Luigi Kid Gaming play the game. I say it still. Mario Music Box never been as popular as it was had it not been Luigi Kid Gaming.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, a lot of people played it.
Yeah, Luigi Kid Gaming made the game popular. Deservedly
Yep.
so. I mean, the game deserves its popularity. I'll give it respect for its popularity.
So yeah, Luigi Kid played it, and I believe Case Gaming also played it.
Who?
Case Gaming? So did you forget who Case Gaming is?
Who is that?
Who is Case Gaming?
Oh god. It was walked right off the
Oh my
end.
gosh.
Case
Gold.
Gaming?
No, okay. Case Gaming.
Oh! Ace Gaming! Oh!
Yeah. But not my quality cutting out.
I did not know who you were talking about for a second there. I was like completely confused.
Yeah, no, because Golden, you know him. You know him.
I was confused.
Because honestly, we talk about Case Gaming all the time when we play Five Nights at Warriors.
Oh yeah, he's one of the Finest Awards guys. He's known for making similar to how like you have.
Yeah, he's played Mario Music Box. I know this for a fact, because I...
Yeah, but yeah.
I
Oh
watched
no,
it.
fuck. Uh-oh. Shit. Of course, static, of course. Of course, I'm hit with static. That's handy, which means guess what? I'm in danger!
I'm in danger!
I need to cure myself of paralysis.
You just said,
I need the paralysis. I need the paralysis. I need paralysis restoration. I'm 2 turns in a row been paralyzed. What the fuck?
But let's just say, yeah, after I fought the remake, okay, that fight in the remaster, I'm just saying it. I am never playing a Mario Music Box remaster ever again.
Restore, please restore, please restore, please restore, please restore. Don't make me lose this fight because of paralysis. I had the anti-paralysis charm. I had anti-paralysis charm, and of course.
We'll go lose to her again.
Well,
Find out next time on Pokemon Ball Z.
fire. Oh.
I'm sorry, I had to make a
won.
Dragon Ball Z joke.
Well, I won.
Yeah.
Let's just
Oh
say-
yeah. He's like, no gold.
If she had used Hex, I'd have been screwed. I think
Yeah.
she can though. I think the Pokemon can though. Right, number 9 can know Hex though.
We'll go beat the gym leader and all the other gym leaders. Find out next time in Pokemon Ball Z. Well,
No, she doesn't have Hex on her Pokemon. Only her Miss Maggie doesn't have Hex this time. Only the original version has Hex. So honestly, it might have been better to have gone for the healing strat maybe. Oh well. Larry's our
Yeah.
last opponent left.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time you struggled with this gym leader. I'm saying that because you literally struggled with her when you fought her the first time.
It's really funny though. I've kept this. I've kept that
What?
hairdo. I kept that hairdo since the Kid Akami thing. I haven't even changed it once. Never really cared to do that.
Gold's had this hairdo, and he hasn't changed it.
The Jolteon run. No, it's been there before, so it doesn't matter. Do you know what Pokemon I need to defeat to get the TMs for Sleep Talk?
No. I wish I did.
Mel, you?
Hold on, what do you need, Gold?
Sleep Talk.
Wait. Well, looks like I'm hopping on the game. And I'm still on the mountain. Yay. Well, I'm jumping off the mountain.
I'm still gonna battle him with Shenron though. Honestly, Shenron deserves this win. It has not won a single battle. It'd be unfair if Shenron had to escape and not do anything. Yeah, see, I need 3 Slowpoke Claws, but I also need one other Pokemon. The Slowpoke Claws I can get pretty easily though. Like what's Welcome Luigi? Never heard of it.
You know what? Why don't I look it up? I'll look it up, Golden. I hear the video of it. Let me see what this is. After I get through this annoying ad.
Okay, so I got 3. I defeated 3 Slowpoke Claws. I need 3 of another Pokemon though.
Oh wow! It's in the style of Super Mario Bros. 3.
Do you know what?
I wanted to make a joke right there so bad.
Do you know what I need for Sleep Talk? Because it'll probably help me out though. I need at least Sleep Talk at least for Shenron, at least for 1.
Okay,
I
that's
don't think actually it's Meryl or Azumarill. I'm gonna teach my Pokemon Sleep Talk just so that way in case I don't get in case that Kamala is a pain in the ass again. I don't get screwed over.
3 Hippowdon, Sans 3 Slowpoke. Claw.
Hippowdon.
Oh no,
Okay.
Hippopotas.
Oh, that's in the desert area.
Hippowdon, Hippopotas.
That's actually in the desert area. Not too bad. I can actually find one. And actually, those are pretty easy to find, though, if anything.
Yeah.
Also, looks like Welcome Luigi is one of those survival games. Survive our puppets and collect all the coins. Huh.
Except,
That was interesting.
well, now I gotta find Hippowdon, which would be... Oh, there we go. Alright, I found one. That's what I needed. I needed one. Just enough. Let's go straight to Larry's gym. Larry has now has a new event, new Shenron. Thing is that.
A new and improved Shenron.
Yeah, apologies, this thing kind of late though, technically.
Alright, I was like, Drew, wait, is that you or Drew?
No, it's Drew.
Both of us.
Drew, you okay?
Just tired.
How much did I make? I mean, I'm getting rid of Dragon Dance. Because I honestly think, really, I need to actually sleep talk about Dragon Dance. And this is only going to be mainly to help me out, specifically for literally Larry, of all things.
Yep.
The fact that I have to do sleep talk to beat Larry is going to be a bit insane. Now, you know the worst part?
Yeah.
Imagine me instantly waking up. Okay, Shenron, let's do this. Let's be up the final gym leader.
You ready to crush him?
This is round 5.
Hold is ready.
If you're on Twitch, though, join in for the prediction. Because guess what? I set a new prediction again.
Well, you beat Larry on the 5th try.
Yes, make your bets now.
You make it. We'll Gold beat the gym leader. Find out. On Pokemon Scarlet and Violet Z.
This is a 1v1.
Yep. How many Dragon Ball Z jokes am I gonna make? I don't even know.
Don't worry about it. We fought all the other gym leaders, though. All of them we beat.
Yeah, I mean,
try. Larry's the only one who was giving us tricky with difficulty.
And me making the Dragon Ball Z jokes, but those are kind of fitting because literally they're using Shenron. So it goes back around.
Yep.
and if he doesn't beat him, then it's gonna be round 6.
Let's see. Dragon Rush. Another Dunsparce. Dragon Rush again. She got to use Dragon Rush against So it's the Raptor's out early. Wait a minute. Wasn't paying attention. Oh shit, wasn't paying attention. Oh shit! Raptor's out! Uh-oh.
You weren't paying attention?
I was using Dragon Tail. Dragon Tail. So I know this problem is those Kamala is still out. And also he's a Graviary. And also, guess what? Terra type, normal. I mean, I cannot use Ice Steel on Staraptor. Five HP left. Fucking Kamala. The fucking piece of shit Pokemon. Kamala. It used Sucker Punch. I missed the Dragon Rush.
Yeah, you're not winning.
Jordan topped it out again. I missed the attack twice. My accuracy went down twice.
I swear, if you die in this round, I swear to God, I'm gonna tell you I told you so. Told you so. So Gold, what do we learn from this battle?
Shenron sucks.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Shenron! How can you not be a normal type gym leader? How? It's 1v6 5! How can you not win?
Well, it's time for round 6. I swear, in this round of gym leaders you have to fight, I think Larry is your true rival.
I swear. Will I beat Larry? Round 6! I mean, technically, he's an Elite Four member, so that makes sense. He'd be tricky. Normal types being so basic, so easy.
Yeah.
You know the worst part? I had Sleep Talk ready to be used, and guess what?
Yeah, you failed.
I didn't just even use it though, because I literally swapped his Pokemon into Staraptor.
Oh boy. Hey Larry, do us a favor. I'm like...
Round 6. It is literally a 5v1. 6 rounds.
You're like, seriously? Yeah, like... There was a fucking game where he just let go.
Wow, great. Heck. I love the actually some of my moves I have seem to have like don't have perfect permanent accuracy and they seem to miss. Hi Drew, you're back.
I think I'm gonna go just so I can get that rest. Yep. And now I'm gonna go just so I can get that rest I need for UFC tomorrow.
I will let you know. Actually,
It's been a looming
I will
threat.
let you know when I finally beat well, Larry.
Larry.
I'm guessing
Oh,
we'll probably see you Friday. Or
Yeah, Friday will probably be the Pokemon or the next new game.
Yeah. I don't think I have anything going on Friday anyway, so I'll probably be there. Actually, me and Mel could probably do some raids and stuff just while you're doing Sandile Solo if you start it.
Well, I'm not doing Sandile Solo now. That's gonna be a while. Next game actually.
Yeah, I know.
That's why.
I just want to know what this 200th game is gonna be. Gold says I know it, but I'm still waiting to see when he plays the game.
You know because I've actually talked about it.
Okay. Like when we actually do the game, it'll jog the old memory.
In fact, it's been on a tier list before.
On a tier list. Okay, on a tier list.
Alright,
Maybe
good
open
night,
ended
guys.
though. We're on his last Pokemon left now, and
Good night, and please wish me luck with that gosh dang UFC.
Oh yeah, good luck.
yeah, think about it though. This was the first time I ever actually has ever actually given me a problem in a game.
I know. And this is your favorite Mon.
I know.
Yep.
Six times.
Yes, it took you 6 times to beat this dude. But you did it. So Gold, you have anything else you want to say to Larry?
Silvervale
GG,
says 6
Larry.
times. 6 fucking times it took you to beat Larry. Holy shit.
GG, Larry.
Yeah, GG.
Guess what? Sleep talk was completely worthless. So I wasted time for nothing.
It didn't matter if you had sleep talker. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah. Hardest boss in Pokemon LOL. I mean, it's not. Hardest Pokemon battling.
Yeah.
They need to do something first. I need to get rid of that one move I learned. I literally learned Sleep Talk literally for
Larry?
For Larry. I spent time to beating up some Slowpokes and a Hippowdon just for a move I never even used.
I mean, it was completely worthless.
Goddamn right, that is. Yeah.
Yeah, like, you didn't even need it.
You know the funny part? The last loss I had, I didn't even use it.
Oh boy.
Literally actually defeated me. And the worst part about it though, Kamala, Sunron tanked a few attacks though and I survived 1 HP left, only to then die at the very end. Generally speaking, I think honestly Dragonair, I hate to say this though, but Dragonair is good, but I kind of think Dragonair's definitely worthwhile to get on your team.
Yeah.
Wait, what? I actually change the Teleterra type of another Pokemon on my team. You know what? Mel? What do you think we should do for the Terra type, second Stellar Terra type? I changed my Superior to Stellar Terra type.
Okay.
My completely barren room, which has done nothing with. Completely pointless if you think about it.
Yep, definitely pointless.
As far as saying no. He's facing battle. All of them, basically. I would say Tulip was the easiest. Larry. I've already done Yona. Yono. King's Rock. Completely useless to me. I'm all ready for the tournament. Final rest. Okay, snakes, let's go to sleep. Don't strangle me. Turn me into one of those snake.
They do it anyway. No, literally, they wrap their bodies around you and they do it anyway. What the heck?
So I believe so. Nemona won't be fighting just yet, which is good. We don't have to worry about Nemona for the moment.
Yep. So is this like the final thing?
Probably, because I think honestly Yeah, this might be the last thing left. I think Reasonings Friday will be doing the Mochi thing and maybe other Pokemon stuff.
Oh yeah.
Oh, faculty members. Uh-oh. Don't forget, some of the faculty members will be a bit tricky for us.
Oh yeah.
See where we go up against. These are all single battles, it's good to note. You know what that also means as well? Snake's finale, part 4! Finale, version 4. Right?
Yeah, like seriously, this is one. Like, this is version 3, and next episode will be version 4.
Here's the thing though, we have to actually, I believe we're forced to do this tournament though, to unlock the...
The Mochi?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Bunch of random trainers, completely nameless trainers. Except if I brought something from the DLC, maybe. Arvin! Ooh! Thing is that I have no idea. Thing is I have no idea who I'm going up against though. Except unfortunately though, he doesn't realize that my entire team's level 100. Toad Squirrel is yeah, I know what I'm using. Toad Squirrel is actually grass ground, right?
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea though actually the battles are exactly the same in the first time we do the Ace tournament. Actually, Mel, can you go back to when I did the Ace tournament in the original series? Who my opponents were? Like, do it on your computer though. Like, let me know what it is, out of curiosity. You know? Cause I bet I'm fighting the same exact opponents again.
Mm-hmm.
That was actually purely random. Stealth rock. They take out one turn. Cool Villain's next, so it's about Vexoria? Because honestly, although it might be random when you do it in your future, I feel like it might be more like structured, you know? Right. This first time. You know what I mean? Mel? Mel,
Yeah.
do you know what Pokemon I went up against when I did, you know, this Ace tournament the first time around with my original team back in my Pokemon Scarlet and Violet series? Both probably DLCs when I did it. In fact, you can probably tell which stream in particular you recall. So I did. Because I know the 4 opponents I face up against, if they're the same, that means I can probably help plan out how I actually beat them. If it's random, if it's different opponents, and that means if anything I can't plan things out, it means it's going to be much trickier for me. Not to mention as well, although I don't believe, if anything, there's at least actually healing for these fights, which if there's no healing, it would have been really awful.
Yeah.
So Arma was my first opponent, though. Next up is Jock, who would be completely blind on what he has. Here's the question, though. How did Jock manage to beat the first challenge? He's an Arcanine. Okay. At least we get fully healed for each fight, which is nice to have. That's at least good news, though.
Yeah.
Let me know what opponents I went up against. Because right now I have Arvin, Jock, like you can know you'll know which stream it is, though. I believe it's gonna be fairly obvious. Same one I probably do actually. Same one they call the gym leaders, though.
But do you want your full team?
No. I want the opponents I went up against. Just the opponents.
Okay. Well, okay, Arvin, yeah, of course. First time.
Big 4. Second opponent was.
Yep. I'm just gonna speed through. Jack.
Okay, Jock again.
Oh, there's Arvin, Jack. Dendering. Yep.
Which the one fighting type person, right?
Yeah.
And finally it's gonna be Vita, right?
Yeah, I'm just checking just in case.
Which means, if anything, if this is the case though, if this is the tournament you're required to do, that means if anything, these first set of opponents are set in stone, while when
Yep.
through battles, Vita's last one?
Yeah, she is.
Okay. So,
So now you know your opponent.
So it's the same. So it's probably the same regardless, which means next round, if this goes correct, it means Dendre is next.
Yep.
Dendra. Yeah.
Yep, I knew it.
Yeah, makes sense. So that means, if anything, I need to figure out how they're their teams and try to plan out the ideal challenge to succeed. Because obviously, I feel like most likely though, I'll probably have to fight all 4 trainers and win without any issues. Yeah, she'll be our hardest challenge in the Sandal solo this tournament, which means honestly, maybe I'm about to wait to hold off the tournament though, for now. Right.
We're holding on to the Sandal solo for a while.
Honestly, because I do want to attempt the DLC, old DLC. Thing is that I'll probably have a level 100 Sandal fight. And I've actually literally fought 6 fighting types for the team. Never really fight her directly though. But oh yes, it's just gonna be tough. Tauros, which we all know is the Paldean. But despite the fact that I actually have 100% level 100 Pokemon though, and I've not even IV trained a single time, these Pokemon are doing incredibly well. Howlucha. I spoke to Susie about a 6-month challenge that I'll probably do. But the challenge is
Yes.
sort of like, I won't spoil it yet, but I've only told her. But the idea of the run would be a bit interesting.
Yep. Oh yeah, speed of Susie. Still waiting on that tier list idea.
She doesn't have any ideas for a tier list though. She doesn't really know. She knows she can't really do it so easily. So
Yeah, I know. I'm not
she
rushing her.
She's
Just
probably gonna do the further discontinued Pokemon tier list.
yeah, I'm not rushing her or anything. I'm just wondering.
Let's still do Pokemon tier list. The Pokemon universe.
Yeah, let's just we're basically we're just probably just gonna do the Pokemon tier list. So like I know it's not easy for her.
Dendra's gonna be tough with only Sandile.
Yep. And speaking of Sandile, yeah, we're doing Universe, so which means we get to rank Sandile.
Yo, can you imagine if the Dunsparce actually was normal flying?
Oh yeah.
It should be flying though. You know, honestly, I wonder. The fact that I could not choose Gyarados because I would literally have 2 water types on the team, or I could not use the other water type, poison type, Seviper.
Oh. Yeah, so
Her rematch is gonna be a bit interesting.
yep.
Which honestly, I think if it says though, think about it though, Gita was roasted from one of the worst teams, Gym Elite Champion teams. Comes back again this rematch as an absolute monster. And in fact,
Honestly, yep. I'm not gonna say if we ever
Ace
do.
literally. Never mind. She's not having.
If we ever like I said, like if we ever rank the champions, like all Pokemon champions, what do you think she would be?
Low, but not super low.
Well,
Also, it looks like she's not going for. Well, it looks like she's not going for that. It's kind of... I don't know when this updated.
yeah, I'm gonna say Kanto would be tricky since, you know, do we count Blue as well as a champion? Because,
Yeah,
well,
it was champion.
something that confused me, like, I know, you fight Blue in the original Red Blue game, but then you become the champion. And then Pokemon Gold says Red is the champion.
Well, no. Well, yeah, he is, but also Lance's champion.
I mean, that's one thing that confuses me, like, about Pokemon. That's one thing that confuses me about Pokemon Gold. Like, in the original, Lance is one of the Elite Four, but in Pokemon Gold, he's a champion. Doesn't even work.
No, our team is relatively about the same though. So honestly, if anything though, more than likely though, I would work though is the strategy I used to beat Gita. First time around, I'll go the same way. Second time around. That's literally what I would say. Second time around with Gita's team. You've even seen Nimona cheering on. Understand though, I don't know what happens though, but actually if you lose this Ace tournament, you probably redo all the battles over again. Meaning basically fight all 4 battles and not make a single mistake.
Then you gotta make sure you don't lose this battle. Like seriously, like if you lose this battle, you gotta go all the way from the beginning then. Which suck.
No, she still has the Go-Goat. Still has Go-Goat. Which means she still has that one Pokemon that everybody always says is absolute garbage. Gambit's next. If I recall correctly though, Sora had mentioned putting King Gambit as last, as her ace. Not. Because obviously, think about it though, becomes much stronger because of it. More is next.
Yeah. This is our last Pokemon.
Well, what I've been told though is possible actually that Gita got her Gamora from Area 0.
Oh yeah.
Because you do fight Gamora from Area 0.
So yeah, probably makes sense that she got this Pokemon from Area 0.
At least enough for I can do. Wow, that's really handy. Does nothing for me. The battle's over. And we won. Also, how long is the Mochi thing exactly? Was it 1 hour? So I think I can now find
The Mochi?
I could probably do the Mochi thing relatively quickly if I think about it.
I believe.
I can just do Mochi thing now while we have a chance while we do this.
Yep.
Unless let's get like a 50-hour end credits thing again.
I hope not.
You know what's really nice to see is show off the tournament thing. Meaning all teachers in future.
A sporting cap.
In a way, though, I do kind of like Nimona as a rival. You know?
Yes. So, out of all rivals, would you say she's like better than
Hop. Better than Hop, though.
Yeah, better than Hop? Because honestly, I'm just gonna say it. I think Hop was a ripoff of Howl. I'm saying it. He kind of Hop just kind of reminds me of Howl too much.
Honestly, I hate to say so, but How is better than Hop.
Yeah, definitely. I totally agree.
Like Hop,
How is different.
Hop is deal with the shadows of literally, I would say he has to deal with the shadows of his champion brother Leon. While Hop, for Hop, How has to deal actually with the Akuna, who's actually his grandfather. And in one of the fanfics actually I've read though, How himself has to deal actually with that sort of fact, and sort of like it messes with him. And actually, literally it says so. This is one of the times actually where Ash actually is betrayed and actually loses his own Pikachu. And something interesting happens though. How catches the Pichu, and although everything on Ash is like not really happy, Ash is kind of upset though. And all of a sudden, something happens that you won't expect. Ash, how is Pichu, when it evolves to Pikachu, decides to instantly evolve into a lowland Raichu for the sake of Ash. After Ash has trouble with Pikachu's though, the Pikachu itself skips its its Pikachu line for the sake of Ash.
Oh.
Yeah. And here's the thing.
Okay.
Here's the thing. Ash's entire Pokemon team, all of Ash's Pokemon are taken away from him, and actually he loses them all, except for his Kalos team, which all end up deciding with him. No. And also some Pokemon, some of Ash's former Pokemon end up actually coming back to him, but most of them are outright abandoned and actually been taken over by all the Pokemon.
This is one thing. According to what you say about the fanfic, his Pikachu left him.
Pikachu left him, yes.
Why?
It's where Ash losing the league and the trail and stuff. It's one of those complicated things.
Ah, it's one of those. So he's like, I'm done with it. He's like,
I could probably find it though. In fact, it says though, but it is one of the ones actually where Ash goes to Alola and actually his entire Alola team. In fact, he becomes a champion. Okay?
Yep. He becomes a champion. And it's one of those... And I'm guessing that fanfic... Hold on. It's not the same thing that I think... Where Ash is, like, reborn.
No. It's a betrayal.
Oh. The thing I remember telling you...
It's definitely one of the longer ones, though. You can probably find it, though.
Okay, wait. Was it Ashes of the Past?
No. It's not Ashes of the Past. Remember I said before how literally Ash does not have Pikachu? No. This one in particular is actually when Ash is betrayed.
When Ash is betrayed by his own Pikachu, Pikachu's like, I'm done with you, Ash. I'm leaving, and I'm never coming back.
There is one, it's called Chosen One's Wrath by Platinum Y-Fan, which does have Ash also being a champion in Alola, which is pretty strong. Except it's also an Ash Misty. Misty's also does betray him as well. Everybody betrays him. There's no sugarcoating it. Literally, there's no sugarcoating it. Everybody betrays him. There is no... If I can find it though, I'll probably find it though. Yeah. Because what I would say, if anything is kind of weird, is Betrayal brings out the best of us in JTZ 29, which, let's just say, the person in question goes full on with the, well, unique route, I would say. So, I wouldn't recommend it, though, unless you really wanted to read a story that's a bit... What the fuck? Oh, where'd it go? I mean, there is a bit of a joke fanfic you can probably read. It's called Pokespop, A Tale of Cosmic Duct Tape. And basically in the sense of, well, Arceus, fucks up, and he accidentally does the following. That being, he actually dimples up the entirety of Ash's journey. Only somehow, in some way...
Wait, he doesn't what?
Imagine if Professor Oak was not Professor Oak, but actually was Team Aqua leader Archie. Yes.
Oh.
Archie is the professor giving Ash his first Pokemon. And it's literally... Let's just say, everything is a bit bit crazy.
Oh, I guess they don't call it Pokeswap for nothing!
Like, imagine those Pokemon challenges, though. It's random. Also, yes, it's doing Growlithe, though.
Yeah, okay,
the entirety of Ash's journey is literally completely shuffled.
Yeah, it kind of makes sense because when you said it's called Pokeswap, yeah, I was kind of
expecting this to you, Mel, because honestly, I read a little bit of it, but I didn't really read much into it. But it's just kind of, it's dumb. Okay. Shit, where is that? I wish I remember. Oh shit! Wait, I just what I need to do on the unlock Mochi thing? Alright.
It's a Mochi Man.
Alola to our savior, I think. Yes. Okay. This is what I'm talking about. Alola to our savior. I think I might be able to find it, maybe. Oh, it may be gone. Oh no, may not be there. Shoot, should be gone though. It's gone. Shit. Never mind. You used to be able to read it though. But, damn it, of course, the guy got rid of it, sadly.
You know what? I could probably find it. I mean, all I gotta look up the name is Pokeswap.
Well, no, but I think Broken... Oh, I sent it to you. Broken Trust Mended Hearts is probably one... I wrote a lot of this a while back, though. Okay, so what do I need to do to actually unlock the Mochi thing?
Hold on.
Yeah, sadly though, Pokespectre is pretty much completely gone, sadly. Pokespectre. This is an old long time ago, so sadly this is outdated. Because honestly, let's just say. Okay, maybe
Already done. All you need to do.
I found it. I never actually saved. What the fuck? I never actually saved the fanfic? Damn. No, I did have it. What the fuck? Why wasn't that showing up? That's so weird. So I did have it though, but I didn't have it. So here, I'm gonna send it to you though, Mel. This is one in particular where Ash's Pikachu does leave him. And Ash loses a lot of his Pokemon though.
Okay, I'm gonna copy this. Open my fan document.
Yeah. Who's the fucking bastard who attacked me? You fucking piece of shit. Attack me while I'm just mining ore. You are a sick fucking bastard. I hope you have. I hope you stub a toe. When I tell my dad about the one person who basically blew me up in the Star Trek game when I was an OPC, I just said I told him I hope he stubs a toe. And the matter.
Wait, did you say that?
No.
Did you actually?
No. I would tell my dad, hey dad, the guy who blew me up though. I want to wish that he stubs a toe, and has to deal with the fact that literally no matter how hard he tries to get himself back to recuperation again, his toe will always stay in pain forever. No.
No.
The event's already started though. I don't want to do. Right to my house. Okay. We gotta go home. So who was the bastard? Who was the bastard? Oh, that's not on any alliances though. And he just blew up my ships when there was not OPC, which means he has. He's still 35. Apparently he knows to know about the rules of engagement, but I guess he's too stupid to realize that fact. Because there was no zero nodes, a bunch of nodes opened up, so well.
Hello to our saviors.
Time to flag him, and hopefully, if anything, I find out where he's located. Well, let's just say, with the help of my dad, let him break the base, and I just completely bum rush him. Oh wait, he's the same guy who blew me up before.
Okay, got it. It's been saved as my favorite. So that way I can read it later. I can read the whole fanfiction later, so yeah. Alright, so what's the fanfic? So
Guess what? He's on no lines though, which is even better. So I will actually use that to my advantage, because he'll have nobody to offend him. Though I can't do anything about it, I'm gonna let my dad know about this, and let's just say my dad is level 41 in the Fleet Command game, meaning basically I can go out of my way. He and I can basically go moves double team my weaker self, playing as sort of like, well, his bigger, stronger team he has. I can't really scan, sadly, but
yeah.
So same guy blew me up twice. All I'm trying to mine some ore so I can complete my dailies. Well, trust me. He's blown me up 8 times right now. So honestly, he'll definitely get flagged as a repeat offender. So that's actually rule breaking. You're not allowed to actually blow someone up if they're not OPC. If I was OPC, or somebody overprotected cargo, that'd be fair game. Or if it's insurrections, or like, you know, I'm using a battleship or anything of that sort. So literally, he's broken the rules 8 times and attacked me 8 times specifically. And also, that's be 0 nodes, which means that's be a bunch of nodes filled up to blow me up. So, guess what? He is not gonna like the outcome, because I'm not gonna go and let him do that. If he does that to me, though, I bet he does it to other people. So I'm gonna flag this guy. I'll even probably tell my alliance and say, hey, I think this guy might be a repeat offender. If you see his base, give him hell. Like, fuck him up.
So yeah, like I'll beat him up.
No. Although generally speaking, I don't condone that sort of thing. But honestly, if he's willing to do that, though, honestly.
He broke the rules.
Well, I'll send it to discuss with my dad, though, of what I would do. You know.
Yep. Although, did you find the mochi thing?
I found it. I had to go back to Arvin, to home though first.
Yeah. It was like, I looked at the mochi thing because it said you have to beat the DLC, and which you have already done.
I love how the mom's name is called Mom.
Yeah, like she doesn't have an original name. And like all Pokemon games, the dad is missing as always.
He's a friend, definitely. One who definitely kind of was a bit intimidating. But don't worry about it. You should be glad though. We're not gonna be using Miradon to fly there, right?
Yeah.
Also, Nemona's actually kind of quote-unquote rich in a way, but yet she doesn't act like a rich kid. She actually wants to actually challenge us. I think I would say though, she would probably probably pay.
Yes.
She'd probably be willing to kind of pay you to actually
Yeah.
beat her in
Like-
battle, because honestly,
Like, she isn't like one of those rich kids who think they can get, whatever they want.
Nemona's not the rich kid with a level 7 Zigzagoon who uses actually a full restore on it.
Yeah.
Right.
And go, be glad. And also be glad she's not one of those rich kids who basically is rude to you because they're rich.
Honestly, what would you do actually if you met someone who was very famous, but yet, in some way, you found out, like, they actually were, well, not who they seem they are. Like, imagine if you saw someone, and, like, you had an option to say whatever you want to say to them without any repercussions. No matter what you said, you could say it
Okay, to be honest,
to their face.
I'm gonna be honest, if they were nice, how about I say, cool dude? If they're mean, actually no, I do 3 things. 1,
No, here's
What? Wait.
one, you cannot touch them at all in any sort of way. I mean, you cannot.
oh darn it, I can't kick him in the balls.
You cannot deck them. That is the only.
I want to kick him in the balls.
No, that's the only rule. You're not allowed to do anything physical to them. All you can do is say something verbal to them.
I won't deck him in the balls.
Maybe it's wondered though. Is it possible actually maybe the
Hold on.
other parent for Arvin is alive? Maybe is not really the scientist. You
Yeah,
know. So you think about it though, that Bisada was not a scientist for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, while Turo is not a scientist in Pokemon Scarlet, right? Honestly, if Nintendo ever released a game version of Scarlet and Violet that combined both Sada and Turo, imagine having the ability to have to fight both Sada and Turo together. I want to see. I really want to see a battle of Sada and Turo teaming up against you to defeat you.
The only way that ever happening is that, Nintendo makes a Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Scarlet and Violet.
Yeah, give us an optional battle between Sada and Turo. Or,
I mean, it's kind of
or a rematch with them. Have that one part where you get the
I say it's
match
possible.
with Turo again. Rematch. Have them rematch. Optional rematch.
I
You
think-
win. You get their special outfit they get to wear.
Yeah, I say it's possible that it will happen, like if the Nintendo Switch 2 edition of that game. I mean, look at games such as, Mario Party and Forgotten Land, how they get additional content. I think it's possible. So they could possibly do something for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet.
I still kind of find it weird how there's literal Vulpixes on the roof of the building. Why is that the case?
Yeah, you're like, oh, cool, Vulpix. I want to catch them.
the hoods make sense though if you think about it. If you think about how Kieran actually changes, so Kieran probably has the biggest character arc out of any character you ever meet.
Yeah.
From being the timid boy to going full-on emo to like, being desperate.
So is he no longer a bitch?
Yeah, he's no longer. In fact, he's much better.
Oh, good.
Although he does keep the current hairstyle though.
No, he's no longer a bitch.
That's an enemy. You've got this.
Yeah. Oh man, she's totally a pushover.
But hey, here's the thing. Kieran actually could hold his own against Nimona.
Oh yeah, that's true.
You know what? It's kind of like Nimona, because Nimona doesn't really care if you win or lose. She loves to throw a battle. Think about it.
Yeah.
Wasn't Ash kind of similar?
No, seriously, yeah.
Ash was
no, seriously.
Honestly, I would have loved to have seen literally Ash. Honestly, out of any Pokemon female companion Ash could get a bond with, I think Nimona is the best one. Ash.
Too bad they
Nimona.
put it. Too bad they gave
Nimona
Ash to
is the one person I think. Oh, there's actually Pokemon fanfic that features Ash with Nimona. It's called like the Paldea Adventures. There's like two different versions of them. If you look up Ash, it's interesting. You guys search for Ash and you search for Nimona on fanfic.net and you'll find a few of them. In both cases,
I can totally see them.
So Nimona actually ends up being the main Ash ship.
Yep, but you know,
And in one case though, Ash's Paldean starter he gets is actually a different one for each version you get. One time he gets Tornado, one time he chooses Quakeco, one is actually Quaxley. In one case though, he actually has in most cases though, he does have a Koraidon usually over a Miradon.
And too bad, they gave Ash the boots.
Oh shit! It doesn't.
Nope. Yeah, they gave Ash the boot before he could go to Paldea. So we never saw it actually in the show to be realized. Like seriously, if they didn't give Ash the boot and basically told him to retire after Galar, we totally could have seen an awesome bond between Ash and Nimona. God, can't talk today. Stop doing that dance!
How long should we do? How long should we doing that?
Yeah, I don't even know.
Don't forget though, Nimona does end up becoming the final opponent you go up against, if anything. Their team's like level 90 or something, I think.
Oh yeah.
Here's the problem. All of them end up getting corrupted.
Oh boy.
Sadly enough, so they all completely useless. Except for Kieran though, who ends up getting completely bodied by... Can you imagine actually if Ash had gone to Paldea and had this whole Kitakami thing? Could have been a full multi-episode arc showing everyone turning into like this mochi thing, and then you even get like Team Rocket into the whole going on. And next thing you know, you get like, well, like a class at the very end. Ash is able to defeat the Pokemon in question, and you get one of the most funny moments at the very end, everybody dancing, Team Rocket doing the mochi. Only stopping and realizing, oh shoot, what's going on?
Yeah.
Well, that was easy. Oh. As long as she has an Eevee phone. Yep. I honestly kind of think this is kind of the dumbest horror thing possible done in Pokemon, but yet it's goofy. You know,
Yeah.
it's goofy. Can you imagine this whole Pokemon battle with Ash doing this whole thing? Ash used to be like, Pikachu, Thunderbolt these Pokemon. They have no choice to do this. Uh-oh.
Alright, Pikachu! Thunderbolt him! Pikachu!
I'd imagine though, these Pokemon actually are pretty strong though.
Yeah. Seriously, Ash, why did Pokemon have to give him the retirement slip and so he could be in the next series? Seriously.
They retired him the worst time.
No, seriously, yeah,
though,
because
but Region 10 should have been Ash's time to retire.
Yeah, honestly, like, okay. Like, you could have still had those... You're still gonna have those two characters, which are now the main characters. You still could have had them.
Well, no.
In the series,
I do
without
hope honestly Ash does make a return, but appears sort of as like a like honestly, Ash should return and appear as a mentor. Heck.
Yeah.
I think honestly Ash could have taught trainers how to bond with your Pokemon.
When he says he could have been like the men, yeah, like he said, he could have been the mentor.
Imagine if actually Ash went ahead, he took some of the students, and those few students in particular, he took them on a journey.
Yes.
Oh, there's a Mona. Where's she going? You can see more trainers just doing the dance as well, which is kind of funny. Some of them are doing the dance, other ones are not so much. But everybody you see is currently corrupted and possessed, which I do kind of like in a way. But can you imagine if all the Pokemon you see in the wild started doing this sort of weird, started just dancing as well randomly? Like,
Oh yeah.
or heck, think about it. Not a lot of Pokemon actually out apparently. Oh, never mind, it's also Pokemon. Oh crap. It's really loud and full of energy. Uh-oh. Don't eat the mochi! Uh-oh. Grandma and Grandpa. Arbok and Chandelure. Uh-oh. Shit. Okay. I should have kept my ground type. So I'll. So, Kieran, you take care of Chandelure. I'll take care of Arbok. Good. I wonder actually if someone had actually translated what they're saying. You know, imagine what they're actually saying instead of saying mochi. You actually translate what they actually mean. Where it's like, how dare you do too effective attack on me? Right. At least Kieran, I look like at least Kieran might not be using his Blueberry Academy team. He's using probably his Kitakami team.
Yeah.
No, Hydrapple. No, this is actually it. Shoot. No, it might be Blueberry team. He brings out Incineroar. Yeah, Incineroar is the only one Incineroar he had. Yep, yes. No, this is his Blueberry team. No, I'm gonna help you out. There you go. Helping Kieran on this fight. Calm down. Crap. Shoot, we lost them. Let's get back quickly. I believe Peachy's is, in fact. No, oh yeah, Peachy's is right there. I'm from behind. What weird thing? You're getting bonked by the thing.
What the fuck?
Yep.
Gold, what's going on?
We've already M4 this time around. This time around. Howard's embarrassed. Battle Arvin and Penny. It's I think first time actually to battle two of your friends at once. They feel like they're full teams though. I'll take out Greedent, you take out Umbreon. Yeah, they only have 3 Pokemon in their battles. only person that ends up having a full team of 6. This old thing is Nemona. Boosted. Yeah. Yeah, the Mochi thing. Yeah, you have the villagers, you have the grandparents, Arvin and Penny, and then there's the Mona for final chance against Pachurant, aka the basic doing the whole thing. So literally. So literally, I'd say there's literally 4 battles. It's literally the Mona fight. So since we chose Fuecoco, we didn't choose. I believe since we chose Quaxley for our snake run, that means her team's gonna be a bit tricky to deal with. Except I can't do anything with I gotta do what we gotta do with Umbreon. So she's gonna be a tough opponent for us. Okay, looks like Vexoria's down. But if I do just choose this again based off against Nemona with Fuecoco, let's just say Fuecoco is going to be a bit of a challenge for us with our team. With Sandal solo. You can see how our team runs. Oh, of course! You cloistered your last Pokemon. We gotta defeat Penny as well. Also, since their Pokemon are really strong, that means basically Nemona's level 86 plus, with Arvin and Penny high 80s. Heck, I would say Penny is probably the. I'd probably say Penny is probably the harder of the two. He's slightly higher level. There I go. Alright, go Shenron. Oh wait, shit, probably not the Shenron because that's probably a fit. That's Pokemon I think is. Good news though, there is no. You know what I kind of wish we would have seen is more of the trainers randomly showing up and like you have no choice. Like either survive, like anything, like any trainer that actually catches your eye, if they got too close to you, they would instantly get into it. Motherfucker, 5 times you hit. No, and no matter what, they would automatically flag and do the whole emoji battle, and you'd be forced to battle them. I lost Vexoria though, sadly. Which would be perfect to use in battle. Of course, I'm completely useless for this fight. Oh, I should just spam Ice Beam. Or that could happen. Thank you, Kira. Just like walking away. Floating away. It's like walk away, walk away. Just runs off. Where's it going? I'm gonna get out of here. Don't fucking run away from me. Right.
Yeah.
Cue the classic SMG4 moments of when like, don't run away from me.
Don't run away from me, you idiot!
Or you know, or it's the whole like, when you hear the do the whole, don't fucking run away from me. Right.
Yeah.
Wait. Center, never mind. Wait, made to where Kieran did. Oh, Kieran's with us. Alright, Kieran, let's go. Let's find the mono. Uh-oh. Arvin and Penny are following us.
Why are they following us?
Moji match. I love like literally. It's like Moji. Can you imagine if actually music had stopped right there? When no one did that.
Why is everyone getting possessed?
Everybody's here. I have a few Master Balls left. I might not actually delete this account just yet. I have a few Master Balls I might try to use. Remember, this is also Nemo's actually final fight with us, with our snake team. So the final boss is Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Is possessed Nemona.
Yeah. So, Gold, it's time to fight.
What do you think? Why not, right? For the fun of it.
Yeah. Yep, more fun of me.
You know what? I'm gonna shrink you down a little bit. I'm gonna increase your size a little bit. I'm gonna increase your size a little bit. To be out of the way of the game. Let's have Mochi full match. She's still normal Nemona. I miss. Of course I miss. Under punch. I'm paralyzed instead. Now I'm burned. Komodo's definitely not someone that you can easily. It's definitely a tough challenge though. It will probably be a probably tough challenge for the Sandile solo, knowing how our team is.
Yeah.
Remember, the one advantage I have with Sandile solo is that my strength gets stronger the more the fight goes on, which means basically I just gotta at least learn how to use Sandile's ability unlocks to my advantage. This is how I was able to win the previous battles. Literally most of his team could probably be defeated. You know what? I would have loved to have seen a battle with Nimona using her troops.
Oh yeah.
See a team that she has before her original champion team, not her in-game team, her true champion team. Komodo is next, which is interesting because I don't think she had a Komodo in the original fight. Missed again. Drain punches. Shenron went down. Let's ever Snape back into the fold. Except, oh wait, no. Oh no. Soundproof. Forgot about soundproof. Finally, it's her. Skeldurge is next. Let's recover. She's only should terrestrialize in its entirety. Oh, see. The thing that interesting is that she terrestrializes to the other type, the secondary type, which is a bit of an interesting sort of twist. Instead of actually terrestrializing to the fire, water, grass, you get the ghost, dark, or fighting. Not a bad twist if you think about it, though, for her fight.
Yeah.
Which actually means, if anything, though, Nimona's fight, if I actually started replacing Sandile, would have been made much easier. Thankfully, I chose actually Fuecoco as my starter, which means I actually have a harder challenge with Nimona, which actually was purposeful. Barely doing any damage though. Sever Save's not gonna survive this, but I'll do as much damage as it possibly can. Honestly, if you think about it though, can you imagine the case of Ash and Nemona, the whole Mochi thing? Ash is like, Nemona, snap out of it! And you get a moment of Nemona finally snapping out of it, and then finally the two of them working together with her Pokemon and Ash's Pikachu finally taken down. Pachurant, which definitely would have been a Pokemon special, a multi-part special. At least a 2-part special at the very least. Where'd it go? Go down.
Go down!
Beat the mysterious Pokemon. Except problems our entire team needs to be. I'll make Massive Viper to lead Pokemon. I believe it's actually Mochi. I believe this Pokemon does act like a raid Pokemon.
Ah.
Yep.
Yep, no more of that chicken, Dan.
The thing is that though, Titan battles and battles that have like health bars are the only Pokemon battles I cannot use Moxie as my main focus.
Yes, it does act like a raid.
It's also Poison Ghost, which means
And you know what you must do.
oh crap. You know what? Superior, let's do this. It doesn't really matter though. Poison Puppeteer. For a Leech Seed. Oh, stop the confusion. Perfect timing.
Oh boy.
Yep, this guy's getting flagged. Because I do not care. He's getting flagged, and
He's getting flagged regardless.
he's getting flagged, and honestly, he's gonna be baited as soon as it's the one I honestly face a kill on sight.
Yep.
Like attack on sight base, let's
Is this that game you're talking about?
yeah, the one that my dad kind of really got heavily into, and like
And there's a guy.
what the fuck? What? Willy Rounder, I got one shot. Oh shit. I was maturing.
Yep. Oh boy.
Yep. Yep. He's definitely tall though.
Yeah.
Honestly, you kind of have to admit though, Kieran kind of grows on you from the whole arc that he has.
Yep.
You know? He used to do the best honestly and not be like if you think about it, the Blueberry Academy Elite Four members all cared for Kieran in their own way. You know?
Yep. Yeah, that's for sure.
Remember my big personality.
Yeah.
Carmine does kind of grow on you, I think, the whole thing, but I think really the big part, MVP, is literally like of the entire DLC parts. I think really they did much better than they did in Sword and Shield DLC, where literally none of the characters really kind of mattered. Not even Mustard, I would say. Mustard was just completely pointless. With the case of
And you didn't even play the DLC.
I did play the DLC though, but I have no reason to play the DLC.
Yep, there's no reason. Same as me. I never played it. And I don't plan on to.
No, but even if I did play the DLC, I probably would not really enjoy the DLC as much as like Scarlet and Violet's.
Yeah, I believe. Yeah, that's for sure.
Like just think about it. In the case of Scarlet and Violet, you meet Kieran, who was more timid when you first see him, and then immediately after that, he just becomes like full on like emo. Like not really emo though, but like he just full on just absolutely just becomes like vengeful after you kicking his butt so many times. Unless at the very end, try to use a legendary Pokemon to outright try to defeat you, only for it to go horribly wrong against him, and it ends up kind of sort of like forcing him to have to work together with you because everybody else's Pokemon's all been weakened through all the battling. Force him to literally fight with you to help out.
Yep. So wait, was that the whole? Was it everything?
Yes. Literally all that's left now is probably for me to transfer a lot of the Pokemon over there, but I have 3 Master Balls left. I want to use those 3 Master Balls and catch 3 shiny Pokemon, but I might need assistance with that sort of thing.
Okay.
Or at least maybe it may not matter much of anything, but I might just do the following where it's like if I need to transfer
I was gonna say
I need to transfer a certain Pokemon over there to make it better for the trading for the shinies and stuff, I might do that. Or I might just not hold off. I might just hold the Master Balls off to the side, and maybe if I get a chance to, and I get a chance to do a free online subscription on there, I'll do that. I'll transfer the Master Balls over to the main, over to my main file. You know?
Yep. Yeah, I was gonna say.
I might do that. I might just do that though instead. Or
I'll
just
repeat the whole game.
Pokemon. I'll leave the Pokemon on there for the moment, and then my team on there for the moment. Because I do want to use the Stellar types and change one other Pokemon on there. I don't know who I'll probably change the Stellar type. But you know what? How about this?
But yeah, we meet the whole.
How about this, Mel? Besides Superior, go ahead and look at the entirety of the battles of every single one of my Pokemon, all the battles, and then decide which one was the MVP of that battle, and then one has most MVPs of every single boss fight in every single one of these streams. You decide who it will be. Okay?
Okay,
Fair enough?
fair enough. So yeah, we beat the whole game, and we have nothing left apparently in this game.
Got nothing left.
Yep. I'm ending off here. So I'll see you later.
See you guys. Probably never in this again in this series.
No, Pokemon will return.
Pokemon returns just we're done with the whole.
Snake Run.
Listen.